Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everything's broken. You're raiding me. I gotta start early. I gotta start early if you're raiding me. My god, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Unit 578. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I usually listen to my own stream just to, like, hear the music like it's a warm-up, but when you raid me, I gotta stop messing around. Thank you so much. I hope this is not a hate raid. Hey man, I've been playing this game, it's incredible. Oh yeah? Heaven's Vault? I just started yesterday. It's pretty gosh darn good. I especially love the art. The art is so beautiful. And I love how mysterious the game is. Incredibly mysterious. Yeah, so good choice. This is Vicky's favorite game in my chat right now. Or one of them. The hate raid started when Vic and I joined. I know, right? I know, right? Hold on, let me close all this stuff. I wanted to start today off with some airflows. I mean art flows. I keep saying airflow. I'm gonna start today off with some art flows for you guys. There's a lot of sad, so a lot of people died recently that I don't really want to talk too much about it because I know it brings people down, but Norm Macdonald died, and I'm so sad about that. And and it's weird because I didn't expect to be so sad because I'm not a fan of his personal beliefs. Yeah, I'm not much of a fan of his personal beliefs. Like he was very conservative, and he had a lot of like beliefs I'm not behind. But just as a pure comedian, was there a better like comedian than him in a long time? Like just the way he breaks down things and the way he presents his material, and then like all the stunts that he pulled. Like he did a roast of I can't remember who it was roasting now, but he did some roast where like he just got it was Bob Saget's roast, where he just got up and read like a how to roast your friend's joke book, like without any fear at all. Like and like nobody laughed, and it was probably even funnier than if he had written something or read something. Like he was such a legend, and I don't know, he inspired me a lot. I mean, I haven't done stand-up in a while, but like I have a background in stand-up comedy, and I don't know. I'm just sad. It's so sad. So sad. So anyway, I just wanted to say thank you, Norm Macdonald, for making me laugh for a long time, and R.I.P. R.I.P. man. Jesus, so sad. Anyway, that's what I wanted to say. I don't want to bring everyone down. I'm really sad though. I was like kind of like I should cry a little. I never got to see him live either. I never saw him perform live. It's sad now. Ugh. Okay. All right. Anyway, let me show you. Let's do some art because it's making me laugh. Let's go to my web browser. Oh yeah. Oop. Artflow.ai. Okay. Oh, see, I typed in airflow. What is wrong with me? Make an offer. Alright, I was making some of these earlier. Let's see if they're done. Okay, Master Chief on MasterChef, huh? What do you think about Master Chief on MasterChef? Nigel Thornberry on Tiger Beat Magazine, huh? What do you think? Funny? Am I hilarious? Mom, Dad, am I funny yet? I've got to go now. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you so much, Unit. Thank you for rating me. And yeah, we'll start playing Heaven's Vault in just a second. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Okay. Does anyone want to make some art flows? Because I'm ready. I'm ready to make them. Why is the website loading so slow? I made a whole bunch. I don't know where they all got deleted. Anyway, I like Master Chief on MasterChef. That made me laugh when I wrote that. I really think I'm funny. If anyone wants to do an art flow, just let me know. I actually made it a channel point redemption to do art flows, but you don't have to pay me or anything. You can just tell me and I'll make one. Anyway, but I'll make one right now, which is Heaven's Vault is cool. How about that? I'll just type Heaven's Vault. Heaven's Vault. See what comes up. Let's see if it's that robot. Did it add it to the queue? Hope it did. There we go. Alright, we'll leave that up and check on that later. Okay, anyway, hold on, let me get the games. Oh no, I'm dropping frames again. Why am I dropping so many frames? Weird. Weird. Okay, so, let me... Sorry, I'm so boring. Let me get this started. So I'm a big fan of the aesthetic of the Robot 6. He looks, like, really cool. That little light there is my window. The light seeping through my green screen through my bright window. So I'm wondering if I should... Uh-oh. Oh, it does a story so far. Hold on. Look. Oh wait, why is it not capturing? What? Oh, why can't I move the What? Let's move it over here. There we go. Sorry, everybody, I'm an amateur. The story so far. Aaliyah and her Robot 6 have found the smoking wreck of Janiqui Renba's ship, along with a final message intended for Professor Miari. The roboticist was looking for an ancient observatory called the Vault, which he claimed could prevent a great darkness from overtaking the nebula. Meanwhile, Aaliyah has found something else, what might be the lost crown of the Holy Empire, hidden alongside a crude map pointing to an unknown moon. Surely Aaliyah should return to Iox and tell Miari about Renba's death. Surely. But will I? I don't know. Oh, let me play with the controller. Oh, look, it changed the intro to be... Cool, cool. Alright, I'm excited. Okay, so I'm assuming I can go back and retranslate all this stuff, right? Was the moon some kind of mine, maybe? The actual crown of the Empire. I think so, anyway. It's beautiful enough. Hate raid. That's just what Renba was doing with it. From the marker outside the hermitage on the moon near Marseille. Marcy? Mercy? She looks at home here. So I think I already know the twist of this game, but... What's the first inscription? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy Emperor. That's right, right? Okay. Why can't I... Why is it... Why won't it let me just... Harass sextant. Sail beyond stars? No. How do you know... Oops. So how do you know when you get it right? Does she automatically tell you at some point? Goddess bless plants. So this isn't plants. It's woman. You. Then I looked at the name for this game. It turns out it's Hell's fault the whole time. Sorry for spoiling it. Gimme. Gimme. Wah, 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 wah. I did that with my mouth. Oh, I don't have the sound on for the game. I just realized. Sorry. I did it again. Did it again, baby. Okay. That's okay. I didn't really do anything yet. Okay. I love muting it, yeah. Okay, so let's go... Oh, can I take a nap? Oh yeah, the robe. The robe Janiki hid. I wonder if they'll ever know this so special about this robe. The nebula. Look out there. It seems to go on forever. Mistress? Got there, 6. Evidently, it's indeed beautiful, mistress. Let's take the river. Should I rest? I'm gonna rest 6. Very good, mistress. I believe I can handle the ship. To elaborate perhaps. Yeah. Wait, no, I'm gonna drive. No. I wanna drive. Why would I not drive? Let's take to the river. Already the ropes, mistress. He looks so happy. So we're going here, right? Wait, can we go to this place where the... That is the main map. Press that say we'll have some answers. Let's figure out the size of the opposition. Okay, explore other areas so I learn more. I kind of want to go to this place, right? Is that crazy? Can I just go here? You can't go there? It doesn't let you... Oh, you can't plot a course there yet? Oh. Alright, let's go here. I just want to take a look at this crown and see what it does. I could go there next. Yeah, let's go. So. Okay. Sailing is not so bad, actually. The Cyclones. Sailing to Elbereth in the Wires. I can't wait to learn more about this game. Maybe it never explains anything. 6, what happened to the river? I do not know, mistress. We're hardly sailing, but we are moving. The rivers are stronger here, mistress. Whoa! We're in a rapid. Whoa! Renva didn't hop her down. He landed his boat. What's up, Curtis? What a game this is. Or tried to. Oh, I missed. Shoot. Sorry, I wasn't paying. I was reading chat. Shoot. I suspected Master Renva attempted to detonate himself off the surface of the moon. What? Why would he do that? I wonder why Renva didn't use a hopper to land on that moon. Maybe because teleportation kills you every time you use it? Renva told us that he had no robot with him. Oh. Could that have been it? This game is really pretty. This game reminds me a little bit of the Outer Wilds, honestly. It has Outer Wilds energy. Either the rivers can use start a station mistress. Yeah, it really is. What are the rivers, 6? Flows of oxygen, hydrogen, ice. Their velocity keeps them coherent. So why do the rivers wind? Why aren't they straight? Whoops, I totally crashed. Cannot be sure, mistress. Why does water swirl when mixed with wine? What? Is that true? Evidently it is most mysterious. Does water swirl when mixed with wine? What the heck is going on? Did I take the wrong path? Because this is real windy. This game is called Heaven's Vault. It's a game where you play like an archaeologist and you're trying to translate this ancient space language. But it's also very beautiful. Why did the music cut out? Yeah, the cult. Yeah, it's Heaven's Gate, the cult.
They
Yeah.
say on Elbereth, If you sail too far, you'll meet yourself coming back. But I've sailed plenty far, and I still don't know who I'm supposed to be.
Aww. It's not like you don't approve of the Protectorate. I'm neither for nor against it in principle, mistress. Although it does not appear sustainable. Set us down 6. Albereth. I could show the crown to Oro, or Roy, or Rai, Ori. Apologies for how loud this is.
We landed in the dust, outside the great walls of Elbereth. No one looked up to watch us arrive. The people here only ever look down.
Look down, huh? Alright. Yeah, this game's really pretty. This is my home. I've seen a little, but Iox Mistress is not like there. Are you so sure you understand Iox? You've only just been activated. I've been there 10 years and I don't understand the place properly. Dirt, Mistress, is dirt. Iox does not have it, and Elbereth does. Wow. The harvest, such as it is. Dried grass. Waiting to be taken inside. What is it for? I assume people do not eat it. Animals do. But not people. No. I just love the way this game looks, except I don't like that the feet go transparent. Oh. Good faith to you. Good faith. How goes things? Goddess keeps us strong, thank you. Tread softly. Oh, alright. I don't like that the feet disappear. I don't know why they do that. It must have been hard to animate or something. Good faith to the chat room. Chat room. It's the name of the inner citadel. Sorry, I didn't read what he asked, but I'm not sure what it means. I wish I could run. Is there a run button? No, you can't go this way? Alright. Good faith. Can you play a more exciting game like NBA 2K22? I want to play that game because of the State Farm guy. Did you read about that? That NBA 2K22 has a part where the State Farm guy's like, "Hey, remember, dog? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there." And the main character of the game goes, "All right, dog. All right, check you out, Holmes." Or he says all this like it's like they're trying to make it seem like State Farm isn't an advertisement. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. This place is decaying. Sorry, I just went on that long detour. I don't know where I'm going. What's up, Flan? How are you today? It just cracked me up so much. If you can go, I mean, I should play it. Should I play it? Do you guys want to see the NBA 2K guy? Sorry to interrupt the game, but it's so funny. I'm gonna play it. Hold on, let me find it. Where is it? Oh god, where is it? It's so funny. Oh gosh, sorry. There's all this like game. There's an Among Us fighting game out. I gotta find this now. It's way too funny. Oh my god, why can't... Where'd it go? Oh, my phone is ringing. Ah. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. Oh, here it is. Okay, get ready. This is so funny. Batman for Ness or Batman for Ness?
My job is to make college
Oh man, there's an ad.
easier
Alright,
because
hold on. Skip to that. Skip ad. Okay, ready? This is so funny. Hold on. Okay, ready? What is this? Oh, it's some channel thing. Great, the gaming library. No one cares. Okay.
Hey, neighbor.
Are you?
Jake from State Farm.
Oh, you hang out here, bro?
Yeah, hey, right next to the course in your neighborhood.
Hey, that's dope, fam.
Hey, speaking of being a good neighbor, I'd like to welcome you to the city. Very excited to have the great MP as my newest neighbor.
Hey, look, I appreciate that, man. I didn't realize you was a fan, homie.
Oh, hey, we're all rooting for you, MP.
It's good to know.
Yeah. Hey, as a show of my support, I'd like to offer you my official look. Can't join Team State Farm without the drip, right?
Hey, look, I guess not, bro.
Hey, awesome. I'll be seeing you around, MP. Let me know if you need anything. And remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I was waiting for you to
look,
say that,
I
man.
appreciate this. Jake from State Farm.
Yeah, hey, listen, pleasure's all mine. Keep doing your thing.
And then you unlock his clothing so you can dress up in State Farm clothes for the whole game. Oh my god, it's so funny. Isn't that funny? Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, it goes on way. Yeah, cringe. Exactly. Hey, Gregory, welcome to the channel. That's so funny. That State Farm drip. Is that the funniest thing of all time? I saw that. I was like crying laughing at that. I really want to. You know what's so stupid though? I really want to play the game just to play it as like a State Farm basketball player. Like I have no interest in that game, but now I do because I just want to be a shill for State Farm. I have State Farm insurance even. Anyway, I just thought that was so funny. Alright. Alright, I should have gone over here to begin with, but here we are. What's that? Good faith to you? Yes? How are the crops? Hey, I'm about to leave, but I want to say one more thing that was like a good neighbor. Oh, I was about to say that. Oh, I didn't read what she said. I really want to pirate a copy of that game and never play it now, yeah. Can you pirate those games? I thought they had like online only stuff. Stone feet. The slums below are named after these feet. They're the oldest things here. Is this supposed to be the Colossus of Rhodes? This thing that my brother and I are obsessed with? Bigger than the statue on Mercy. 4 or 5 times bigger, mistress. But it must be of a similar age, however. No inscription? But you know, the statue of Mercy didn't have feet. I never thought that it might be unusual before. This way. I think I have 2K21, which I was supposed to play with Joe, but the new versions of that game sort of suck. Oh, do they? I know Joe got really into it, right? He posted that screenshot where everyone was like, we're like, why is everyone so blue and weird? Of course it's a hopper. How else could you get up there? I cannot see the eye, mistress. Without a line of sight to the eye, how does one use it? What is a hopper eye? The eye is a focus, mistress, nothing more. It receives and reparticulates the hopper signal. Think of it as a funnel into which the sands of your being are poured. Ugh, gross. I must assume this gate contains the hopper source. There must be a comparable gate above fitted with an eye. But what is a hopper? I mean, what's inside it? An interconnected mesh of quantium? The quantium creates some kind of field which the subject is passed through and dissected via... Mistress, does it matter? I assume you have used the gate before. Is it maybe okay if you just play basketball and ignore all the other stuff? No. You have to love State Farm. Hundreds of times. Oh, really? To load your paintball boon for the Vietnamese food? Interesting. What is the word, mistress? It's not like you don't trust me. Cactus. Cat kiss. Cat kiss. You wanna K? Oh, okay, we hoppered. Nope, sorry, you already said paintball boon, like Vicky's favorite food. Sorry, Flan, you said gun in chat. You know what that means? Nothing. It means nothing. It means we have to go into witness protection. Sorry. Just kidding. This game is so pretty. This is the main courtyard. This game has like RPG energy. Like it should be like a epic RPG, doesn't it? Like it feels like I'm playing like Ni no Kuni or something. Like they might as well have added random fights, and it would have been. Have you lost robots up here before, Mistress? What makes you ask that? I will take that as a yes. Oh, 6 is so funny. Wait, did I miss stuff?
To strangers, the cat kiss is like a maze. But I'd spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways.
Wait, was there stuff back there? I didn't even see anything. Vicky, did I miss stuff?
I could have found my way to Tappy's in the dark.
Tappies. Tappy's the tap dancing cat. Yeah, this game is so pretty. It's this way. There is a high probability of unsafety here, Mistress. Tappy's place isn't big. But inside it's a treasure trove. Cats can't dance. Wait a minute. I saw that movie. They're like Phil Collins. Wow. Hot take. Hot take, hot take. Oh. But it's you. Welcome back to Elbereth, Moonflower. Give it back, Tappy. Whatever it is you took. I confess I only really saw the robot. But friends, as you know, are friends. So I have your no doubt precious brooch back. Wow, he took the brooch? Mistress. Do not trust this man. Look at his face. A little bit late for warning 6. You don't trust him? Did Eddie Izzard write this dialogue? Why? Why do you say that? I already don't trust him. You adore me instead. I prefer it that way. He literally had a song called I Can't Dance. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about. I forget a lot
Tappy's
about.
place was a little museum to junk. Pots and boxes, spoons and hooks and pocket knives.
Yeah, It's so good to see you back on Elbereth, Aaliyah. The rivers above grow dull when you're not with us. Aww.
And at the centre of it all was Tappy, grinning away like a skull in a bodysuit.
Tappy, don't flirt with me. I know perfectly well you don't mean it. Aw, but that is what makes it so enjoyable. All of the flavor with none of the hangover. And they didn't teach you about Phil Collins in school! I took AP Phil Collins. Who buys all this stuff of yours? Respectable people. You don't know any respectable people. No, maybe not, maybe not. But they know me. I'm gonna show you an artifact. Oh, yes? The sextant. It's a brass sextant dated from the early empire. I know you like devices. Interesting. I might be able to make you an offer. Yes, this is it. A large book. The spine has been painted on too. Oh shoot. Translation time. This one, what? What did you say? This one is a, okay, large book. Overseer. Tell. Those aren't the symbols for overseer. Okay. But I'm certain my choice for Tell is right now. Yeah, okay, I got Tell right. Let's try something. Don't lie for Craig's favor, give me flavor. Oh. I tell tales? I tell true? Do Craig underscore favor. I regularly have this debate with my 5-year-old. It is a rhyme if it's just the same word. Oh, that's interesting. That's a philosophical question. It's like one hand clapping. This should make its location easier to find. And I know people do this, but that's not clapping. The book for your brass sextant. Don't trade. Thank you for letting me see it, but no. Something else perhaps another time. There. Anything else? Let me consider another time, my fine lady. Can I talk to him again? Show him the crown. Give him another artifact. I feel like I shouldn't show him the crown. No. Okay. Can I go in here? No? Not up there, Leah. Fine, I'm out of here. Man must have his secrets. Let's get another question. By the way, Tappy. How are Elberethians weathering things? Who needs to go to school now? Favor and flavor actually aren't the same word. What? They're interchangeable. Hey, can you do me a flavor? Oh, I misread. My mistake. Everyone says that. I retract the question. It never happened. Alright, I'm leaving then. See you later, Tappy. Look after yourself out there. Are you in one piece? Still have all your teeth? Can I go in here? We have one new artifact to consider. Time to go, mistress. And pay a visit to Ori. Or Ori? As you wish, mistress. Ori's yard is this way.
On Elbereth, you could buy anything for any purpose.
Endable. Cheap. Mistress? What's this lady selling? It's a work market. Workers? You surprised? Oh yeah, can you buy love? Yes, of course. This is Elbereth. It's about I know you can buy love because I know people who married rich men just so that they could feel comfortable and safe. The market is for people, not machines. You're in no danger. I'm not concerned for myself. Sad face. That's not love. That's the dream. Of course, we're in suffering. It does not differentiate. Yeah, but I'll say this. I know a bunch of people that married a rich, women specifically, that married rich men because it was, they gave them a comfortable life. And when they talk about their husbands, they don't say, like, I just loved him from day one, or, like, you know, he was a guitar player and he spoke to my soul. They'll just say, like, yeah, he had the money I needed to be comfortable. Like, they just talk about it plainly. And they still post on their Instagram, like, love to be with my husband, I love this man, I love, you know. So for them, in all intents and purposes, it's love. Like, outwardly, it looks like love. And so these guys, they don't argue. Like, they're not like, you don't love me enough, this isn't genuine. They're just like, great, I found love. So what does it matter if it's true or not? I think I'd be a really good house husband. Yeah, me too. Yeah, why can't a rich woman just marry me? I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying I know people who do that, and, like, no one in the transaction between I'm rich and you want to marry me for my money, like, no one in that transaction cares that it's fake. And even if you confront them and say, wow, it sounds like you have a fake relationship, they'll be like, it's not fake. Your relationship's fake. People with Stockholm Syndrome get confused about who they love too. Yeah, I mean, it's just... it's just funny how easy it is for people to be in love when you're rich. You're a hopeless case 6. You're romantic. I'm compelled to expend a considerable number of cycles verifying that before I can simply accept it, mistress. I'm sorry, 6. I wish I could fix it for you, I really do. So this is like, are these slaves or just workers? Greetings. You're lost, Farwet? My name isn't Farwet. You look like a Farwet to me. And you brought a Miak beam key with you? A robot here? You got key nice trader. Huh. The soapstone still has a spark. Tell me, soapstone. Who are you to bring a Miak Miki down here? What good are the metal things to anyone? Perhaps you're hoping to start a riot? Rather, my servant wasn't a person. What's wrong with you? Oh, I mean, you can say the same thing about being good looking. You just haven't met the right rich man yet. Looks and money are both attractive, and I have both. Mwahaha. That's why I secretly want to marry you. Who can blame you? I'm a prize, and I'm showing seeds of discord in your current marriage. I'm sowing seeds of discord in your current marriage. How shocking is this? They're slaves. I was shocked at this part. I mean, are they slaves, or are they just, like, day laborers? Because, like, or maybe that's the same thing in some regards. My wife always says you're a real prize, and she's not sarcastic at all. You're fearless, aren't you? I'd like you if you weren't such a shalua. I don't want any trouble. Is this how you treat your customers? Are you a customer? Besides, accents never pay their debts. Your kind won't be happy until the Miki can eat. There won't be robots that stick a knife in your belly. If you go out of business, I won't shed a tear. And neither will the people you have in chains. Arwetsu. This place turns my stomach too. Might have ended up like this if I hadn't been for Yari. Yes? Why don't your labors escape? They aren't slaves, Vic. They're in love. We're all in chains under capitalism. Oh, besides, where would they go? Interesting. What now? Sold anything yet? Someone always needs someone. I can wait. I can afford to wait after all. Wow. I never understood Professor Miyari. You know, she brought me to the Ox from here. I was at an orphanage. And now she keeps giving me robots when I keep losing them. Really don't know what she gets out of it. Perhaps she likes to be kind mistress. I bet you're some kind of princess or something, and the robots are like it's like your claim to fame or something. Give me flavor report of the overlords yet. Don't let just Jeff Bezos hear you. Where's yard is this way? I will follow, mistress. Caught in 4K. That sounds like a TV show. Welcome to Caught in 4K.
Was my oldest friend. We'd grown up in the orphanage together. But I had left Elbereth and she had stayed.
All areas Zora's, I think. She's useful, and people like to give her space. I have no idea what these things do. Oroi's always playing around with magnets and wires and things, right? I know how business is going. The alms tray looks pretty empty. Check the gun. There was an answering clatter from behind the door. Strike again.
From the back room, I heard a curse.
Alright. What do you want? Oh. It's you. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It is. Is it? You're here to dump another broken robot on me? I hoped you could fix that robot. I don't have anything to sell you. I don't remember it like that. Oh, don't you? Ripping people off just doesn't stick? What do you want, Leah? I was having a good day.
We'd been friends. Once.
Oh no, we're enemies? How's your family? That's what you came to ask me? Alright. My son is fine. My daughter... That's another story. What happened to your daughter? I feel like the voice work is a little low effort here, Ben. You aren't even trying to do an accent. I'm not doing an accent, I'm just reading it. My daughter... I don't want to do an accent. My daughter thinks she's in love. But that's lovely. But that's lovely! She's a child, Aaliyah. How old is she now? You know perfectly well how old she is. She's your robot. Oh, she's not old enough. That's something more. Did you ever fix that robot I sold you? No. Whatever it lost out there, it was really gone. It ended up borrowing a few internals from my collection. Disgusting. Tell her about the crown. Ben Stein over here, am I right? I don't want to put a collection. I found something incredible out there, Roy. Oh, did you? A purpose for your life, maybe? Can you keep a secret? Roy, is something wrong? What could be wrong, Aaliyah? You rock up here after who knows how many months raving out some great new find? What could be wrong with that picture? Hello then, how are you? Gregory, thank you for cheering 1 bit. You did do a robot voice yesterday. Here's a bit for your great voice acting. Alright, you want me to act better? Fine. We sailed... God, I don't want to. We sailed into the Cyclones. A dusty, rocky place, totally deserted. And... Wait. You sailed into the Cyclones? Aaliyah? Are you mad? It wasn't that dangerous. Of course it wasn't. Only an enormous space storm 10 times bigger than Elbereth. Did you even know if there was a river out? That's not the point. You want me to do a lady voice? I've lost you once to Eox. I don't want to lose you again. Mistress, you cannot be intending to give the Emperor's crown to this woman. Produce the crown. Look at what I found, Roy. Just look at it. Roy held the crown gingerly like it was some kind of injured animal. I'm not doing a lady voice. The right bulk for a basic power source. There are contacts under the rim. What is this? It's the crown of the Emperors of Iox. I think. Are you serious? You've got the crown of the Empire and you bring it to me? I was hoping you could tell me how it works. What's a lady voice? You want me to take it apart? Alright then. I can't really do lady voices. My ex-girlfriend who I used to do improv with, anytime I did a lady voice, she would get offended. She'd be like, you're not doing a good voice. Like, not because it was so bad. I mean, just because it sounded terrible. So... I don't want to do one. I'm self-conscious about it. Don't sulk, 6. Also, if you ever watch the Watchmen graphic novel, like, comic movie or whatever, where they, like, read the comic book but, like, animated it scene by scene, when the guy who narrates it does, like, Rorschach, he's like, yeah, it was a grizzled night, I'm Rorschach. And then when he does any of the female characters, he's like, oh, and then I did. And it just sounds horrible. It sounds so horrible. It just sounds so horrible. So I don't want to do it. I'm just going to read it as me. I'm not sulking, mistress. I am rebalancing significant amounts of my neural mesh. I'll let you know what I find. That's something more. Look after the crown array. No, try. Yeah. Don't let it out of your sight. Don't offer me advice on being cautious, Aaliyah. How many robots have you lost now? How is the shop working out? Slow enough. But it's not getting any worse. Have fun on the rivers, Leah Alasra. Is that the first time we heard her name? Should I strike it again? Should I strike it again?
Nothing. But I think she was ignoring me.
Oh. That's funny. Nothing. I can't do her voice. What is that accent, Vicky? Do you think Mr. Roy can be trusted? I think so. I hope so. I hope Miari will agree. Is it really Yorkshire? Hold on. I suggest we return to Eox and inform Professor Miari what you've done with the crown. Shall we leave now? I'm absolutely not gonna go. Wait, why did it change to 1 and... Or perhaps you're having too much fun. What's a London accent? It's that accent? I don't want to go to Tappy's. I have a feeling I just lost the crown forever. Yeah, Vic, get in here and do the voices. Do you believe the workers are well treated, mistress? Let's not talk about it. It doesn't do any good. Is there anything to do here? I've never been here before. We won't stay long. But some useful people live here. There's nothing over here, right? Okay. For some reason, there's no word for going down. The reason for that seems quite obvious to me, mistress. Waste receptacles flush outwards. Wow. What a catty robot. What? There are ancient symbols here. I used to trace them out when I was a girl. This one has several words. And? I don't have these words, do I? Oh, this, right? That squiggly thing must be and. I'm also sure pray. Oh, good. Enter. Enter and pray. I think that's correct. It's inviting us in 6. Yeah, we already did it though. I'm not going back. Was that it? Was that everything? Oh, we should go down here. Were the statue on Mercy and the one here made in the same place? It is quite possible, mistress. I will consider the matter. Follow me, 6. Oh, it's playing the spooky music.
The smell of the slums made me feel like a child again.
Alright, we're in the slums.
It hadn't been a happy time. A simple one, at least.
Do not touch anything, mistress. These structures might topple at the slightest knock. Stop fretting. Wood isn't stone, but it's strong enough. After all, the nightingale's only made of wood.
The heart of the God's Feet slum
God's
was
Feet.
Timor's bar.
Why now? Aaliyah
Timor had
Elustra.
never once set foot inside the upper citadel, or so he liked to claim.
By the turning of the waters, you're back. Timor, you should call me L. Wait, I want to do something really fast, which I totally forgot to do. Which is that I want to mod Umfibot. Where are you, Umfibot? Oh no, I did mod Umfibot already. Oh, okay. Never mind. Timor, you should call me L. We've known each other long enough. But Leah, that isn't your name. Leah means exalted, high, great one. It's a good name. Doesn't sound like me. The orphan from the Elevereth gutter who moved to Eox? If it isn't exaltation, then I will need a priest to tell what is. Now come over and have a drink.
He was the king of the dung heap.
And are you well? They gave me another robot. Really, Aaliyah? You are a danger to the local economy. Some of us have to work for our assets. I don't think I'm going to sell this one. Mistress? But you've upset it, Aaliyah. But all the same, the rules are the rules. Someone just texted me? Your friend there stays outside. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go vote for the... Wait, what? Wow, I got a text from the saying that my ballot hasn't been sent yet. They're really serious about the recall today. Holy crap. Sorry, everybody. I just got this crazy text. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to not read all that. I was gonna go drop my ballot off, but... You look tired. Are you sleeping at night? Of course. The tax collectors from Eox can't pick up my pocket if I don't sleep. Is that all? Don't cry, Aaliyah. I work hard, Aaliyah, as do we all. You're very good health. You should let me pay for this. I'm recalling my subways. I want to eat it again. Does that mean you're vomiting it up? You'll pay me back one day. I feel sure of that.
They say rocker is made from river water, that it burns your throat with the cold of space. But it isn't true.
Timor
knocks it up out back in an old metal bin.
How about some good news then? I have something for you. A dented telescope. I think it dates from the earliest days of the Empire. And there's an inscription on the casing. Let's do it. Let's translate it. Uh-oh, that's a new symbol. This is the end of a longer line of text. Stars. Never. I think stars must be right. Okay. Good. Ever. And never must be right too. Yes! Oh, you managed to pop your ear? Congratulations. What did it? Stars never deceive? Does stars never deceive work? I don't think this is from the same place or period as that book I found before. In fact, I don't think I've seen anything equivalent to the dented telescope before. Which means this comes from somewhere we didn't have any inkling of. You don't want to keep it? Poggers. Poggers. How did you do it, Vicky? I don't know what it's worth, I'm sure. But if you keep buying drinks here, well, that I can put a number to.
He liked me.
Oh.
I had my first taste of rocker when I was 8. I didn't pay for it that time.
Well, that must mean
either.
you're getting better, right, Vicky? You're trying to get me drunk. You're a smart lady. You can get yourself drunk. So another? No, please. No, I'm holding all this shit. I don't want to lose it. Another time. He's seeing you, Timur. Don't be a stranger. That guy has some weird secret I'm not clear on. Come on, 6. I wonder if I trace. Shall we leave now, mistress? No, we still have more to do. Why does he always want to leave? Wait, where? I can't go anywhere? Wait, what? Why do people live like this? On top of each other? Was that those slums? Oh, it was. Alright, well, let's get out of here. My ear just popped in sympathy. Wait. I pinched my nose and blew it out. That's what I said to do the whole time. And it popped just a tiny amount. I've been trying it for days and it was too swollen. I just love that ghost-like animation. I don't like the ghost-like animation. I think it's weird. It seems out of place. Like, why? Are these people ghosts? Like, it stays there as you move. What's funny is that the humans do that, but the robot doesn't do that. Those are pretty clean slums. Leave the moon. This way, mistress. Are you a ghost? Like, the robot doesn't do that, but the lady does it. Maybe this is the afterlife. That would be quite a twist. We're not gonna do that, though. Maybe it means something. I know, maybe it does. Time to move on. Out for the chalks, mistress. I don't want to go talk to Mir. Miria. I want to go here. Wait, unless there's a unexplored ruin. Yeah, let's go to unexplored ruin. Isn't that where it was? Wait, why did unexplored... Where'd it go? What? Okay. Shikira's trail had led to a painted map on a stone. Perhaps that site will have some answers. Yeah, let's do it. Are you a ghost? Maybe it's like, yes, maybe it does. It's like the movie where the kid sees dead people. The Addams Family. Maybe it doesn't too. Sailing to the site from the mural and Ghostwick. Yeah, let's do it. I don't want to talk to the teacher lady in the whole game. Either the routes lead to our destination or our mistress. Alright. Let's go this way. Why is there no sound again? They say Ghostwick is haunted. You know, according to the Great Loop, the souls of the dead sail the rivers until they are reborn. Well, the story goes that most of them are asleep. Dreaming of childhood or lovers or big meals, I don't know. Big follows? Are they dreaming of big follows? Alpacash, a metaphor for farts. That sounds like a slogan for your product. Alpacash, a metaphor for farts. Get yours at Long's Drugs today. It said they gather in Ghostwick. Hello, Alpacash, welcome to my stream. I hope you're doing okay. It said you can hear their helpless cries. Why is there no music? I love big follows. Do you believe it, mistress? I find it improbable. I don't suppose it's true. Ghostwake has a lot of narrow, winding rivers and thick fog. It's the sort of place where sailors get lost and come back with crazed stories. Oh, well, here we are, so... We will need to turn right momentarily, mistress. Okay. Oh. You've been here the whole time. Wow. The call's coming from inside the house. Oh, this is cool. I prefer small boutique follows. Artisanal boutique follows. It was Earth all along. I mean, this game is weird. There's like robots, but in an ancient society? Like, what? What does that mean? Ben, can you stop saying it's weird? It is weird. Unclear. Should I say unclear? Mistress, there's some kind of ruin some distance away straight ahead. Yeah, let's go. But there's no air, mistress. So? If we wish to investigate, I'll have to go down alone. Okay. So we don't have helmets? I mean, how are we breathing right now? Oh. Ben, it's like you're making fun of Vicky's child. She loves this game more than she loves chocolate. I know, I hate
The
this.
robot hoppered away,
Star Wars.
and I was alone. Then it came back.
But I wanna go. I recovered a battered silver box decorated with iron studs. Just floating out there? Doesn't have any carved glyphs on the hinge. Well, I wanna go. Pity, whatever it once held is gone. I think it originates from the site we're after. Must be getting close. That'll make the site we're after easy to locate. Okay. You're sailing normally once more. This is a region of weaker flow, mistress. Where do we go? Which way, 6? I do not know, mistress. Alright, well, I hope it's this way. That's the house we went to already. I think weird isn't always a bad thing. Some of my favorite games are real weird. Well, Psychonauts was weird. It's very unclear until it's clear. Yeah, I'm real weird when people love me. Right, Craig? Exactly. Now you suck shit, Craig. Check your map. Oh. Thanks. Good call. So I should go around. Okay. I have a question, which is, why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human, too? So this was the house, probably, right? So we gotta go, we'll go to this one. Jesus Christ, I come in here and the first thing I see is Flan telling Greg to suck shit. Hi, Milkman Dan, how are you? This is why no one invites you to parties, Flan. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can. So I have to go... left? Wait, how do I get over there? There's something up ahead. Settled Nightingale 6. Take a look around. Oh, was that right? Did I find it? Good vibes only. Good sight. The sight from the mural. The last emperor had drawn a map to this place, but why? Oh, we got violin. Of all the sites
Of
I
all
traveled
the sites I travelled to with the robot, most of them seemed lost, abandoned. But this one,
yeah, what a
this
gorgeous
one
place.
felt like it had been hidden.
Like the lanterns. You got auto-modded? Why? Patterns here. Auto-mod just, like, it really is very restrictive. I didn't realize it. Are there people here? There's only one living person on this moon, mistress. You. Trees. Trees. Lots of them. Growing from fissures in the rock, mistress. The roots will eventually split the slope below us. The whole site will subside. There's something here. A palace? I would estimate the site to be more than 1,500 years old, mistress. It is quite a find, whatever it proves to be. It's hard to do the robot voice because I can never tell who's speaking. I wish the robot had its own font or something. By all the wake and waters, it could have been built yesterday. The main gate. The ancients never had the foresight to leave their doors unlocked. Weird. Held a message for a reason. Aggression. Allow will post it to chat. Aggression. Wow. Is this place a temple? Try the handle. No good. Can 6 teleport us in there? I can't believe there's a keyhole. No keyhole? So how did people get in? They may function like the gate on Elbereth, mistress. There may be a passphrase or some other mechanism. An inscription. I like how I can say Craig sucks shit and Automat doesn't catch that, but you say some word that seems harmless and your message doesn't go through. I'm a pacifist. Yeah, that's true. Automat is all over the place. What is that crack? Itself? Never? That can't be itself. No good. There's not enough here for me to guess the rest. I'll have to hope I see these sequences again. Itself never? But Dan was being aggressively positive, so it was warranted. True. Very true. There is a hopper eye inside the courtyard, if I may. Go ahead. Wait, mistress. Okay. I'm gonna beat Automat's ass.
The wind died.
We're intact? I believe so, mistress.
The smell of flowers flooded the misty air.
There's something under the ivy here. What happens if I say the short version of see you next Tuesday? For that matter, is there one Automat or many? They won't when I'm done with them, Craig. Do Automats have asses? I'm gonna hit Automat in the shins with a pipe. None of these are aggressive. So I thought you said this palace was thousands of years old, or place. I was wrong, mistress. I was guessing. There's another inscription along the edge of the design. This is the start of a fragment of text. Emperor. My translation watch can't be correct. Okay. So it has to be beautiful. Live Emperor. Long. Long live the Emperor. Yeah. Fuck off, watch! This is an Emperor's garden. is an emperor's garden? So this is some kind of devotional garden. A monastery rather than a temple, maybe? The emperors weren't monks, were they? Oh, he stood up straight. That's creepy. I don't like when he stood up straight. That was kind of frightening. This whole place is incredible. It's perfect. This is kind of like Echo. I've seen almost 100 years old. The Horned Goddess. I wonder who she is. She seems sad. We can say fuck? Fuck. I added fuck to the Ottoman list, yes. What about fucking? Fucking fuck. Or fucked. Wow. Imply. She's weeping. And beckoning. I suppose anyone who came here would have known who she was. Oh, is that the rest of the inscription? Did this gate ever open? What about pencil-dicked bugfucker? Wow. Some kind of temple to the Horned Goddess. So why did the last emperor draw a map to here? Wishing for some kind of peace as he lay dying? The emperors believe in the loot, mistress. But to be reborn, you must be burned. Unlike all those before him, the last emperor faced true death. Oh. Perhaps the emperor drew the map to tell his soul where to go. Interesting. Smell. I leant over a flower and inhaled deeply. Musk and rose, a perfume garden. Isn't the Protectorate too many moons to manage? There are no threats at present. This no doubt eases the situation. An open door. Stuck. But then again, a tree has demolished the corridor beyond. The same fate will eventually overtake this place, mistress. Perhaps we could finish our explorations before that happens. And this one's locked. Blocked with rubble. The whole Protectorate thing reminds me of an Ursula Le Guin book. Oh yeah, I haven't read a lot of her books. I read one of them a long time ago in high school. An intact Empire Site 6. Everything on Ix was rebuilt after the fall. But this place was never destroyed. We must assume it was never found. Oh. Mostly worn away. She rules. She should be a household name, yeah. What's the best book to start with? I don't remember, but she does have a couple of famous series. What do you make of it, 6? There really was a lot of writing here once, mistress. A whole chronicle, perhaps. But I believe some characters can still be seen. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Holy crap. This one is a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. No idea. Wait, what? I can't try to translate it? Let me try to translate it. I mean, this is and. This is emperor. Oh. Is. Knowledge. Self. I think that's all I have, right? Oh. Am I missing something? I think that's everything I have. What do the moons get out of being in the Protectorate? Theoretically, the support of the Exon Guard. That's largely historical. Left Hand of Darkness, in my opinion. The heaven part of this game sort of reminds me of the Bible. Oh, really? Left Hand of Darkness, in my opinion. This game reminds me of that book a lot. She's got another book about someone coming to a planet to learn recorded native language too, but I forget the name of it right now. I need to read more often. I'm getting dumber, I think. I feel that way too, Flynn. I feel super dumb all the time. Oh, look, my shitty library only had a study guide, analysis, and an audiobook of it. The book I was thinking of is called The Telling. You can, I don't know what it was, but there was some deal one time, which was like, I don't know if it was Audible or something like that, where, you could sign up for free books, essentially. Like almost any book was free, like either print or audiobook. And then you had to pay a fee. But if you just put in like a I don't know, like an old credit card number or whatever, it would just try to charge your account and say like, oh sorry, we couldn't charge it, and then just be like, okay, well you still have your free trial. So a lot of people were always saying like, just get Audible and then do that trick. Like put in an old credit card of yours and then you have free Audible forever. And I was going like, oh, that's interesting. I never did it myself, but I just thought, like, some people like that kind of thing. Wizard of Earthsea is supposed to be very good, but I haven't... Oh, yeah, Wizard of Earthsea was... Okay, wait. Wizard of Earthsea was turned into a Studio Ghibli movie that everybody hated, by the way. Did you know that? I can't listen to books on tape. I just zone out. I have to read them. If I'm not reading them, I just zone out. It's weird. Pro tip, you can do that with virtual cards using privacy.com. Oh, that's right, privacy.com, yeah. Charles, they don't charge. Yeah, I use privacy.com too, yeah. That's a great website. Audiobooks are also hit or miss to read, but I'm currently listening to an excellent one. Which one are you listening to? If the narrator isn't great, it can be bad, yeah. I do not know that. I prefer reading. I want to see the Ghibli Earthsea. Yeah, there is a Studio Ghibli version of Earthsea. It's not good. Everyone hates it. It was directed by the son of Miyazaki, not Miyazaki. There's something here. Our compass. Dating from ancient times. Oh, I got a sextant, a telescope, and a compass? Look at the craftsmanship, so tiny details. The maker didn't include an inscription on the casing. Still, I don't think we've seen anything quite like this compass before. That suggests I think this originates from a site that's entirely new to us. Oh. Okay. Does Automata sextant? Yeah, directed by the son, yeah. The son wore sunglasses, so it wasn't too bright. Classic hot take, you know. Classic hot take. Can we go over here already? This is the bridge we saw from below. Mistress, a warning. I believe the running water has compromised the stonework of the bridge. Compromised? Feels solid to me. No, it looks pretty compromised. Oh. Eek! By the waters. Have you broken a bone, mistress? If your ankle's damaged, you'll not be able to jump back. I'm intact. Which is more than could be said for the bridge. Sometimes the sun is so bright you gotta wear shades. That's fine. I don't think I can jump back. I'm still breathless. This moon has plenty of oxygen. Take your time to recover. I don't want to jump. Wait for me, 6. Mistress. If I cannot reach you, I cannot hop you to safety. Typical human.
Stone markers huddled together, whispering nasty things about me.
Oh, jeez. What was the tweet that you read? I wear my sunglasses at night, like in Vic's favorite movie, The Blues Brothers. That's the movie I'm talking about. There's so many of these markers. Marking what? This might have once been inscribed, but it's been worn smooth. This one's in better condition. Still legibly carved. Basically, the tweet just said it's cool to call glasses glass instead. That's funny. Odds. All. Hit. Something's gone wrong. I must have used the wrong words. Not gods? So that can't be the ancient for it. Okay. And my translation all is off too. Okay. Is it none or all? Pilgrims. All will guard? Fuck off it. Wait, what? Hell yeah. Basically, the tweet just said, okay. Hell's Reach is a great audiobook with a great narrator if you like Warhammer 40k. I do like the lore of Warhammer 40k, but I don't ever want to read the books or anything. I just like reading the lore dumps on, like, wikis and stuff, because the lore is really interesting to me. Fuck off all. Huh? Can we stop cursing so much, please? Fuck it. Clean off. I'm saying fuck off to the words you got wrong. Oh. Yeah. Can everyone keep up, please? Yeah. I think it's stand guard. Oops. All will guard. All will guard. Is that wrong? This one isn't carved at all. But there's something inside the niche at the front. A red scrap of sailcloth. I would estimate it dates from at least the early Empire. Vicky's too fast for us. Okay. This one is a frayed piece from an even longer phrase. Sail. Home. I can add my translation of sail to my dictionary now. Okay, sail. I'm convinced of home as well. Sail for home. The sail for home makes sense? I suspect this originated on a totally different place than the compass I found before. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen anything equivalent to this scrap of sailcloth before. So it must come from somewhere we haven't previously found. Alex, I'm literally disabled, you are soul. Wait, what? I could beat Vicky in a race, I bet. Inadequate trade. She's not that fast. Alex, I'm literally disabled, you are soul. Literally disabled. Imagine saying that. Wild. Sorry, Vicky. Sorry. I don't want you to feel attacked in my chat. There's only a way to transport water. Huh. It's so quiet. More than usual. This one's worn smooth. Just salty because I'm faster. Ah, the inscription on this one is readable. Okay, let's translate it. There's a few words in this one. We defend. I think we must be right. Okay, cool, I got it right. Defend? But those can't be the glyphs for defend after all. Oh, okay. We wait. Remember fallen? Because these are people who were burned, right? We remember fallen? This must be some kind of monument. We the people. Nothing on this one. More markings here. Oh, hold on one sec. Shoot. Pause. Oh. towards us. I'm certain my transfer towards us right now. Okay, good. Ascend towards us safely. Ascend towards us safely. That will do for now. Kind of blessing. We the sheeple. Get together, sheeple. Nothing on the fountain. Smooth. They don't look very safe anymore. There are niches in all these markers. People's ashes, I assume. Looted or left that way. How do I read that? 6 know what to make of all this. Robots can't jump. How do I read that marker? What? We don't believe you because we the people are still here in the rear. Io, we don't need you. I don't know that song. When we get hungry, eat the same fucking food, the ramen noodle. I don't know what that's from. Is that a song? Locked. Or stuck, maybe. Why can't I read that? Well, it seems clear no one ever lived here. It's definitely not a temple. So why go to so much trouble to build all this? This one's set apart from the others. And it's inscribed. This is one end of a broken fragment of 10. I will sail. No good. I'd have to start again and try it a different way. What? What do you mean? What other way could it be? What? Why did I have to put it in twice? I will sail again. I will sail again. Sailor's motto? Sailor's motto. Sounds more like the words of a child. It's nice to be away from the robot for a change. But by the water. Oh wait, why am I sick? The air must be getting thinner. Why am I all damaged? I think it told me to just wait to heal, right? Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Look at this beautiful animation. It's crazy. I mean, like, sprite work or whatever. Drawing work. It's like they took the concept art and just put it in the game.
The wind was strong up here. It wanted to grab you by the waist and chuck you down the cliff.
I will spin around on the fence. Emperors must have stood here gazing across the nebula, facing every stream like the lines of a palm. How much more of the nebula is like this? This is as fast as I can spin. These two seem in better condition than those below. Stone hasn't worn so much up here. Ouch. What was that? Wait, can you actually die up here? Zapped by an ancient sign. It's a kind of static charge. But it's a rock, isn't it? Insert the figurine. I wonder. Nothing. A pity. I feel like that should have done something. 6 would know. There's no way 6 can jump that bridge. Maybe there's another way around. Let's see it. Ouch. Definitely still charged. And I should stop touching it. I don't know what I'm hoping for here. This one's a rock just like the others. This does not look safe. Okay. Did I go to this one yet? This one seems to be made of an older stone than the others. No static here. There's something up here. A hoop of metal. What if there was one of these on top of the shrine we found in the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones? Heavy, but perhaps not as heavy as I expected. There are symbols inscribed on the... Oh, okay. This one is a fractured piece from a longer phrase. Remember... me. I'm sure I changed my room correct now. Okay, great. You're gonna marry an old rich man so you have enough money to buy love? Why does that make me laugh? Sorry, but I think you've been forgotten. I suppose we all are in the end. Still, I feel sure I've seen something like this before somewhere. I might be able to trace where it's from. Oh, I can't believe I almost missed that. Locked. Anyway, 6 would hate me going out that way. Something with sky down there. Down. Reminds me of that old Rootin story about the boy who gets washed to the rivers, and drowns, and comes back as a fish. That's like the story with the comb. Gift to the Magi. The Gift to the Magi. Jinx, Craig, go away, Mr. Bibb. I'm all out. Oh, that's okay. But I have lemon lime flavored sparkling water. I have grapefruit sparkling water. I really like. Gift to the Magi is a funny story because you always have to read it in school, and like, I like to make fun of Gift to the Magi. Like I used to do that all the time. I'd be like, I'd be like the story of the Gift to the Magi, where the guy, he comes back and he's like, honey, I brought you this beautiful razor to trim your pubes, and she goes, oh my god, and he's like, but in order to get it, I had to sell my Mountain Dew collection. And then she goes, oh no, I bought you this Mountain Dew can polisher, but in order to do that, I had to sell all my pubes. Because that's what Gift to the Magi is. It's just 2 things. It's just any 2 things. Mr. Pibb is like Dr. Pepper, but it's like a separate company. Let's jump. On the other hand, bless the moons. She made it. Mistress, I am most relieved to be within reach of you once more. I found a stone marker 6 that was charged with some kind of static. Curious. I'll take a look if you'll show me, mistress. There are shrines here. Like the one we took the figurine from. We had already determined that connection. Lead the way, mistress. Lead the way where? I'm trying that again. I think Mr. Pibb is better than Dr. Pepper, if I'm honest. How do you know that? I cannot be sure, mistress. But I believe I've seen them before. I don't like it when he stands up. Where was this hoop made, I wonder? Unclear, mistress. Blind taste test stream? I know we should. Maybe we'll... How do I do a blind taste test, though? Because I would have to know which ones are which, right? Or do I just close my eyes and mix them up? I'm gonna get the knockoff Dr. Pepper, but there's a ton of Dr. Pepper's knockoffs. Mistress, I must complain at your decision to go off alone. Without any way to detect your well-being, I was very close to leaving the moon. You were running away? Your ethical core wouldn't let you leave me. Mistress, you do not understand how my core functions. So? My core is statistical. It works on probabilities. If the probability is that you're already dead or cannot be saved, then I fear it holds no obligation over me. Oh, God. The Diet Cherry Coke Pepsi flavor, whatever, was ruined forever for me when someone mentioned it tastes like cola with pickle juice in it. Gross! I like pickle juice, though. Well, I mean, Coke Zero used to taste like black licorice, and I could always taste it, but now the new Coke Zero just tastes like Coke. I do miss the black licorice, though, if I'm honest. We'll get that at the core move one of these days. My friend Ori could do it. With respect, mistress. I'm certain she could not. Look at that. Must be ancient. This isn't a temple, then. Didn't look much like one. So we have to be able to go through here, right? We can get through here. Yeah, that's it. Dr. Pepper is called Fizzy Benylin. Ben, have you had picklebacks? Yes, I have had picklebacks, fine. They're okay. You can't just arbitrarily make up names for people. This is real life. I think I would like picklebacks. They're okay. They're a little strong, I think. I don't know, maybe the coolest person alive. I do also like dirty martinis, though. But dirty martinis are also a little bit strong. Most of the dirty martinis I've had at a bar are, like, super strong. Did you know Milkman Dan is not called Dan? Benylin is a cough syrup over here. Well, that's scissor, as the 3-6 Mafia song calls it. It's cough medicine, and I think root beer or something. I forget the other thing in it. It's like soda and cough medicine in a cup. It's called scissor. I'm going to Google the coolest person named Alex. Stand by. Oh, wait. We don't have to Google it. We can... Hold on. We don't have to Google it. We can use our friendly artflow.ai to determine that. Where is it? Let's turn the web. Oh, I forgot Jake from State Farm was still on here. So funny. The coolest person named Alex. Oops. I typed wrong. It's Alex. The coolest person named Alex. Okay. Let's see. This is what Heaven's Vault looks like, by the way. Heaven's Vault is this white guy. Okay. 117 minutes and we'll check on it. Handsome fellow. Presume. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. Okay, to the glass house. Let's go. I wonder if people, like, leave this game a lot. Looks like a jungle in there. A very warm and moist environment. He doesn't like it? Is that a tree sticking out of the roof? It's amazing this place is still standing. Uh-oh, it's dangerous. Try the door. Stuck? Stuck. Why is every door in this place stuck? The moisture, maybe? So, do we turn back now? Go home? There's clearly more to find here. I do not suppose you are genuinely interested in my opinion. There's gotta be another way. There's gotta be another way! I want a roof tree. Yeah, me too. I've always wanted a house with a tree in the middle of the house. Like a big ass tree. Like, build a house around a tree. I guess that would be nice. But you'd probably get bugs or something gross. Oh. Maybe I can squeeze through here. There might be another door at the back. Perhaps, mistress, but I will not fit. Then try not to rust out here. I hear Vicky has been chugging the DXM. Water's above. So many thorns. I'm not going back that way if I can help it. Did they take damage? I somehow didn't take damage.
The air inside the glass house was damp. It smelt like fruit and warm water.
This is gonna knock the whole place down. I just hope my shoulder doesn't go straight through. Okay. Eek. She has been getting very lit. Vicky's sipping on some scissor. So I see. There's so many doors in this place. That's the first one I managed to open. I see you're still in damage yourself, mistress. Do you have a sense of what this place was from your explorations, mistress? The graveyard. The graveyard of emperors. Most curious. We have collected 3 intriguing artifacts here. Also, we have learned of one new location of note, an early Empire period moon. Should we leave now, mistress? I want to show you the graveyard. Lead the way, mistress. Come on. Uh-oh. Why can't I move? Gardens here are quite remarkable. But the graves are stressing simple. No great tombs or mausoleums. It's even bigger close up. Reminds me of the Tree of Knowledge on Eox. Oh yeah. Iox. Wait, mistress. When I was in high school, people would robo-trip. Yeah. It's called Scissorp. Has this place been ransacked? It does not look to have been touched at all, mistress. Only grown over. Perhaps they believe their souls will return to the rivers. Do the emperors believe in the loop? So what do you know about the loop temple? You know little of the loop, mistress. They believe that all that happens has happened before. When a robot falls over, thanks, Madagon. Nice one, Madagon. Sing! This should lead us back to the graveyard. Okay. I know, I'm the greatest. There's an inscription here. Around the stones at the base. I love finding inscriptions. It's sort of like Professor Layton, like you find puzzles. This is the end of the line of text. We are... I believe you can be confident of your translation for R now, mistress. Okay. Eternal? Does we are eternal work? not expect me to cross that. I will topple into the water and sink. I crossed it already. It's perfectly safe. Indeed. I know you have lost robots before. 5 of them? I do not intend to increase your score. I want to show you something. What Translatin, you say? I thought Scissorp was different. Robotrip is like an acid trip or something by drinking Robitussin. No, Scissorp is the same. It's Robitussin and like Diet Mountain Dew or something. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully I can go to the craft store this week if I feel well enough. Yeah, Vicky. Yeah, that'll be exciting. If not, I'll order some for you on Amazon, I swear. I'm invested. Hopper results a vote if I so much as teeter, and I do not guarantee I will return. Now that wasn't so bad, was it? I did not enjoy it, mistress. I found the wrist most uncomfortable. Stop complaining. Next time wait in the ship. I cannot. 6, chill out. When I was a kid, we just did illegal drugs like normal people. I don't need the huge amount of ribbon, it's kind of wasteful, so I was gonna go to the store and just get 1 meter, yeah. You could just bring the hat to the store and have them measure it there. They'll measure it for you. I still want to show you the graveyard. After you, mistress. Bring them the hat and tell them what you want to do. They'll do it. Why is there like a rumbling? Perhaps there were metal hoops on all of these shrines originally. Might have been looted if they're valuable. I need 1 hat's worth of ribbon, please. I can't keep doing this. This location is extremely unsafe. Let me heal before I do this. I tried putting the water goddess figure from Mercedes into the shrine. I thought it might do something, but it didn't. The shrine is only a rock. Powered rock, but still a rock. They're machines? Are these robots? No, mistress. These stones are really stones. But this one is charged. Aligned magnetic radiation, mistress. Similar to that which aligns and conveys the rivers. Oh. The shrine outside the hermitage where Renwood died. It was just like these, I suppose. And just like these, it had run out of power. That was probably the lady who died, or whatever the other person who died. Try the figurine again. I tried this before, 6. Still nothing. What exactly were you expecting, mistress? Apparently it's not a real goddess, mistress. It's a model. Let's see if we have any more luck with this. How about now? And then... oh shit. By the rivers. Have I been asleep? Uh-oh. Spoke with the voice of a child. 6, what's happening? It is simply a recording, mistress. And it will not last long. Please. What is the recording? Cabenia? Who is Cabenia? You do not know who I am? No. I should have you killed for that. Just tell me who you are. My name is Kaya. I can't see you. It's so very dark. Why can't I see you? Where am I? Don't be scared. Tell me where you think you are, Kaya. The orangery, of course. Where's Alpha? She screamed. Who's Alpha? My wife in waiting. She should be here. I can't feel my legs. Oh god. Don't be scared, Kaya. Everything will be alright. Is there an explosion? I can hear, but I can't see. My brother was to take me to the Withering Palace. The power is failing, mistress. You must ask what you want to ask. What is the Withering Palace? Where is it? Palace of Mechanicals. You would not understand. Have I been asleep? Is it possible that at one stage I don't know what the obstinate means. You don't understand big words. Imagine someone expecting a 13-year-old to understand big words. Wow. Alpha, ay ay ay. Alpha, ay ay ay. I know. Sad face robot. Isn't that the punchline to a very inappropriate joke? Oi. Oi! Round when this failed. Poor Kaya. Whoever she was. Take the big room. Not leaving her here. I'll be careful with you, I promise. Wonder what Huang would make of her. I want the thing on top. Nothing. Just a rock. Who do you think she was? A ghost in the shrine? I will not speculate, mistress. I imagine most people were recorded in this way. So she was a... Am I... Okay. I can take this thing back to Elbreth and show Ori. She might be able to explain what it is. I have not. Do you really think I'm obstinate, Vicky? So the ghost was royalty? At least. I want 6. Really a most fortuitous find, mistress. Shall we leave now? Yeah, let's leave. Do it. Do the move. Stand still, mistress. I think we got everything. So we left the service garden of the Emperors. The Withering Palace. Huh. This game is very fascinating. What a mystery. No, we're not doing that. I'm not going to see her. Ugh. A curious place, mistress. Real question is, Withering Palace. That recording was made there. Who knows what else was recorded? Who knows what they know? The whole Moon 6. It must have once been filled with voices like Kaya's. A head atop every shrine. All talking. Arguing. Laughing. That place was a haven. Oh, okay. Thanks for stopping by, Gregory. Have a good day. Bye. Actually, I'll be right back, too. I'll be right back 1 second. I just want to grab something. Boop, boop, boop. Be right back 1 second.
I'm a deserter.
Their loved strangers and friended guests. Farewell to Arms, tonight's movie of the week on Channel 2.
Time for milk. Yeah, the time for milk is when you have 5 chapters in a book report to do. Wow! You need something cool after a hot ride. When you just played 15 innings. And lost. When you bake your dad's favorite cake.
When you finish making your car a star. Yeah, anytime at all. It's the time for milk.
If you think all bathroom tissues are pretty much alike, you haven't discovered the Marina difference. Marina, 2 plies of softness, 2 plies of strength. Soft as the sea breeze, yet strong as the sea. Discover 2-ply Marina, and discover the Marina difference.
The quality of my sleep is really important, and that's exactly why I got my Niagara adjustable bed. It goes into 1,000 satisfying positions automatically. When my wife and I are at home in our Niagara king-size adjustable bed, we read, watch The Late Show, I eat,
and I do needlepoint.
and all the time the cycle and massage units are working to ease my tired muscles and sore back.
Get the exciting facts by return mail free. Call 800-528-6050. 800-528-6050.
I can vouch for the quality and effectiveness of this product because I have one of these Niagara beds at home. This wasn't just a harebrained scheme of somebody a few years ago. The Niagara people spent years and years of research in hospitals, over $1.5 million in perfecting the patented cyclo massage unit. Oh, you'll find 1 or 2 imitators on the market nowadays, but Niagara is the original. So if you want a good night's sleep, check out the original and the best. 800-528-6050 for free information.
My owners and I have been together a long time. Got some equity going for us. Warming up in there? But they never think of me when they need money, and I could help. Through Pacific Plan, my owners can apply for a home equity loan to turn the equity in me into cash. I tell them, call the woman at Pacific Plan. But do they listen?
Hello, Pacific Plan?
Oh.
Pacific Plan, helping homeowners turn their equity into cash.
It's been said that you never really cross a frontier. You just keep pushing it back. In the 1870s, the new frontier was solid rock. And if man's muscle and a metal wedge couldn't punch through, the rock won. Then, for a company that will one day be known as Chevron, Frederick Taylor enters the battle with the grit and daring to use a steam-powered cable tool rig. And the frontier got pushed back again. Today, rock is still an energy frontier. This time the oil is in the rock as shale oil, one of the most promising and plentiful sources of energy there is, right here in America. And now at Chevron, we're perfecting a test plant to efficiently separate the oil from the rock. Oil from shale won't come easy, cheap, or overnight, but it will come. Chevron was born on the frontier, and we've never left it.
Let's test your willpower. See if you can resist prime rib the way we serve it at the Sizzler. Still holding out? Then here's something twice as hard to resist. The Sizzler's double cut prime rib. Twice as thick, isn't it? And now to finish you off, the Sizzler has something nobody can resist. A bargain.
Everyone enjoying the game? Did you enjoy the commercials? Hold on 1 second. Okay. Yes, all of these people are dead. That's what my dad always says. Even the dumb house dead. How can they be dead if it's all a simulation? Stupid dead house. I'm glad the house is dead. This commercial is literally from the 1870s. Reminds me of There Will Be Blood. Good movie. Yeah, that movie rules. It does roll. I love that movie. One of my favorites. Your milkshake. The more I think about that movie, the more the Daniel Day-Lewis character becomes the Crypt Keeper. So now he's like, oh, your milkshake. Commercials were old. This Chrono Trigger remix. You like the Chrono Trigger remix? It doesn't exist anymore. The guy who made it deleted it off the internet for some reason. And it's not even a remix of Chrono Trigger, it's a mashup with Jay-Z. But I can't play the Jay-Z part because he uses the N-word too much. And I thought that would be uncomfortable for people, so I just picked the instrumental. The ads are very quiet? Oh. Well, hold on, man. I can never tell what's too loud and what's too quiet. Is this louder? Oh, that's as loud as it goes. That's max volume.
Starring Pam Glover and Robert Hayes, the girl, the gold watch, and everything. Coming July 14th.
Weird. I guess it's just a low volume thing.
Tomorrow on the Emmy Award-winning 10 o'clock news, segment 2 reporter George.
I ate a little snack. I just went and had a little snack because I was feeling hungry. So. Oops. I have so many cans everywhere. I got some water. And some Red Bulls, sugar-free. You okay? PC Hero is great. These ads are so loud. Wait, what? The ads are loud? I love snacks too. Those ads are so funny, right? There was an archive.org thing that was like 8,000 ads. Like, it was like 8,000 ads from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. And I was like, oh, I gotta download this. But it was like 70 gigabytes. And I'm like, I don't think... Like, how do I even start with that? Like, do I download 10% of it? Like, I don't know. Don't listen to Flan, I know. Flan's always trolling me. There are people that stream nothing but... I know, I'm subscribed to one of those people that just stream old commercials. Although I think he got his channel taken down because he played an entire movie. But... I have trouble pooping to Flan. Okay. 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 You know, that's cool. That's cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. What's my shirt all messed up? Cool, cool. How do you like the game? It's fun, right? Let's check on Artflow. Did the coolest person named Alex show up yet? Let's see. I love this game. I think this is... Oh. My leg is all messed up. Ouch. I have this big, like, sore on my leg. I think this game is amazing. I love how mysterious it is, and every time it drip feeds me a clue, I'm like... I think the beginning... I mean, I know I was really tired yesterday, but I think the beginning was a little bit slow. Coolest person named Alex. Ready? No picture yet. Does anyone want to add anything? Anyone have any they want to add? Yeah, it's a really cool game. I really enjoy it. I did Vicky Mushroom as a Disney princess, and it drew Ariel. Like that. Hey, Kujir, what's up? Bill McCracken. Alright, I'll do it. Do you want to be as a Disney princess? Like that? But do you want to do that, Vicky? Vicky Mushroom. No? No response? I'm just gonna do this. And then we'll do Bill McCracken. Oh wait, I have to wait 30 seconds. Alright, I'll wait 30 seconds. I know, I thought so. I know you mentioned that. Really make me feel bad that the coolest person named Alex has come up with the picture. It's still processing. We're gonna lose Master Chief on Master Chef. Any more? Anyone want any more? I'm gonna add home star runner as painted by what's his name? Matisse. Artist. It's Matisse, right? Yeah, Matisse. Star runner is painted by Matisse. I feel like my legs are messed up. Okay. Alright, we added some. Thank you, Artflow, for being cool. Let's go back to the game. Oop. I really should return this to Merce, but I've grown rather attached to it. Yeah, we should return it. Didn't we get this figurine from... Didn't we get this figurine from the... From that planet, though? Not Merce? Okay. Let's start sailing. Oh, hey, Valerie, what's up? Yeah, you went to sleep at 10 a.m.? I actually went to bed right after I said I was tossing and turning at 3. And I woke up at, like, 9, so... I was like half awake at 8, but I technically woke up at 9. You jealous, really? Oh, you can't go to the unexplored ruins? Alright. We can't go here? So we don't know where it is? Okay. Let's go to Elbereth. I don't want to go to Eox. I went and got McDonald's at like 9. That's awesome. I want to get McDonald's at 9. Setting to Elbereth and Ioxian space via the lower reach. Okay, let's go. Well, I'm glad you're with us, Valerie. Oh, wait. Did I... Yeah. Graveyards were unnecessary. Sorry, I'm not reading it suddenly. Humans, I have... that 7 Days to Die is so much fun, isn't it? Thank you to Kujir and Hunter for playing with us. That was so much fun. Either route ahead continues to our destination, mistress. Okay. Let's go left. Must you return to Levereth, mistress? Yes, the crown is there. I dislike the place. Zambies is the best, yeah. I know, I can't wait. I want to play more. Should I get a server? I always hate being, like, the one in control of the server, just in case other people want to play when I'm not there. The McDonald's near me closed, and every fast food place needs to close at 8 p.m. now because they can't get workers. Oh, haha. Yeah, well, they should do something about their policies, right? If they can't get workers. When I used to live in Oakland, there was a McDonald's like really close to me, and all the people employed there were like women in their 50s, and I just always found that funny. Like there were no teenagers at all. It was all women in their 50s-ish. Just assuming taking a job for, you know, whatever reason, but just thought that was interesting because the stereotype is like, you know, teenagers being like, "Oh, McDonald's." Derp. Why is there no sound? Shouldn't there be sound? What's wrong with the algorithm? Can't even smell it. There's the suffering mistress. Oh yeah. My ethical core finds it upsetting. Yeah, they don't pay enough and they all complain. Hi, Hot Vicky. There's music. I'm a Hot Mess Express. Hot Mess Express. That place was a graveyard connected to the Empire. Graveyard of Emperors, perhaps? Didn't we already figure that out? Poor Miss Vicky. Ooh, oh. I swear I've heard this song somewhere else. Oh, did you know that this, actually this, oh shit. Whoops. Did you know that this game got me, it got DMCA'd yesterday? Or it said it was muted due to, like, audio problems or something, and I was like, what? There's no, like, streamer-safe music mode, is there? No. So I don't know why it would get DMCA'd. So anyway, it's funny that you say that. But like, yeah, it was like parts of your VOD were muted due to DMCA or whatever. And I was like, what? Hollow Knight? Oh yeah, it does have a Hollow Knight. You think it was WAP? Yeah, when the game suddenly played WAP, yeah. It was like... I can't even make a joke. I can't think of what the P would stand for. Wet-ass protectorate? No, it's a movie, I think, with Leo. It'll drive me insane. I mean, Shazam it. Oh, well, now it's over. Oh, well. That moon was built during the Empire. I'm not hitting the remarks enough. What do you mean, built? A moon can be built? But the statue was carved in ancient times, like the one on Marseille. And perhaps the garden was built around the goddess herself. So it's down 6. Interesting. What am I, some kind of wizard? I'm not going to Yari, I'm not going to her. Hey, I'm a wizard walking here. Hey. You wise guy. Is that a mafia wizard? Hey, wise guys. When do I get to that place in the opening of the game? Set Byaku Rifar. What? Cat kiss. This song right now is your most favorite? Inahuaki. I'll never get used to that. What do you mean? You've done it a million times. Where's yard is this way? Oh, all the slaves got stolen. Oh no, they're none. Yes? How's trade today? Bristling. From this game, did I tell you I was working? I can still finish it, but I was working on a mobile game called Wizard Fight. No, Fight Me Bro. Wizard Fight Me Bro. And it was a game where it starts off where you're at like a fest, like a Coachella like thing, and everyone's like drinking beer from red cups, and you accidentally spill your like someone bumps into you and you spill your drink on the guy in front of you, and he turns around and he's like a wizard, like he has like a beard and a hat, but he's also like a frat boy, and he goes like, "What? Hey man!" And he's like drunk. He's like, "What are you doing?" And you're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And he's like, I don't give a." It says, "Fight me, bro." And so then it's like the game Punch Out, where you're like, but instead of punching, you're like dodging wizard blasts, and like trying to like get, because at first all you can do is dodge, but every time he hits you with one of the spells, you learn the spell, like you kind of learn the spell. Or every time you dodge it, every time you dodge it, you kind of get a little bit more knowledge. So at first you're like dodging, and then you learn like a level 1 like fireball, and so then the next level or whatever is like you're fighting, like you bump into him at like a car wash or something, and he's like, "You again? Come on, fight me. Let's take it outside." And then you're like, "Okay, now I have fireballs to fight back," and like you slowly level up, and I thought that was a really funny game. And so I started working on it. I made like I made a bunch of animations, and I made some of the gameplay. But like I think I can't remember what happened. I think I like quit my job or something right as I was working on it. So I kind of just like lost interest. But maybe I'll go back to it. It's still on my computer. It was really funny. It was like Frat Boy Wizard. I just thought that was so funny. I hope your friend is still here, mistress.
I heard a sound like someone dropping a bag of rice. Or falling out of bed.
Here she comes. Ah, Leah. Good. Quickly, come in. That thing you brought in. What did you make of it? First things first. Where did you find it? How? A box on an empty moon. Of all the boxes you could open. The real puzzle is, how does it get where it was? The place looked like someone had been living there. Wasn't the Emperor sent into exile when the Empire fell? Don't tell me you found where they sent him. There was evidence that led us to an Emperor's moon. But that doesn't prove the Emperor lived there, of course. I think maybe he did. Did you ever hear of the Great Forge? A moon used in the early Empire for crafting complex devices. I've never seen anything so obviously made there before. Did you say devices? I think this sort of thing was common in the Holy Empire. Things people wore, things they carried, they were all functional. But did you find out what the crown does? No. I bet you put it on top of those ghost statues. I didn't try to turn it on. But you could? Are you serious? It's hundreds of years old. I mean, perhaps if I knew what it was powered by. But if I put the wrong amount of flow through it, it'll smoke the foil. I don't think we'd stay friends. But but you could try. See what happens? You don't mind the risk? I'll most likely burn it out. It's a metal brick right now, so do it carefully. Great, no pressure then. Are you sure? Seriously? I might well set it on fire. I'm touched you, trust me, Leah. Yeah, to it. Who cares? Why wouldn't I trust you? Wait, Vicky, this isn't like if I do this, the game's over or anything, is it? This forage, alright. Oh. Is it real? Not just a myth? It must have been real. And huge. Employing hundreds, maybe thousands of people. Thousands of people? Where? I have no idea. You're the archaeologist. I'll try low flows and work up. See what I can do. I want to show her the other thing, though. Show her the metal hoop. I found a strange metal hoop. A hologram came out of it. Let me see. I recognized it immediately, of course. The neck hoop from a robot. But it won't do anything without a core. It needs something to project. Why is it showing me her arm and stuff? Last thing I noticed is it's badly made. Robots are beautifully, delicately crafted machines. This is an Empire period copy. I should let you work. You should. How are things here? Still slow. Enjoy your robots, Aaliyah. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Uh-oh. What's this weird camera angle? Oh, I thought someone was gonna grab the robot or something. Let's get on her. Oh, wait, no. No, wait. I want to get out of here. Someone took Kaya out of the hermitage on the moon near Marseille, plus Emperor himself. And he took the recording with him for company. But if Renba found the body of the last emperor on that moon near Marseille, why was he hiding robes and sending Mary brooches? Yeah. Seems to be a great secret. Why would someone wish to conceal that the last emperor had not been returned to the rivers? Perhaps because someone claims to be the emperor returned? Renba said Mary was lying. About who she was? Renba was a dedicated member, as is Professor Mary. Should we go check on her? I don't want to go visit her, but do we have to? She's a beautiful ship. I'm lucky I found her. Let's get back to the Nightingale. Excellent mistress. Now leave him. And so we left the surface of Elbereth. I don't really understand the timeline. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing with it? It pops up so much. I don't want to go. It's all confusing. What, the timeline? I don't want to go back to Iox. Do I have to? I have to go back? Okay. Fine.
We turned the prow. for Iox once more. Going back always felt like a relief.
Let's go this way. Oh, whoops. Okay. You do not think to give your ship to the couriers on Iox? She's an archaeological find after all. Wait, I missed my turn? I didn't see it. Do you think I should give the ship to Iox? It would seem to me to be your job. But I am new to this, of course. I don't want to pass control to 6. Max doesn't like people that have ships. They would have burned her. God, Max sucks. Your ship is no secret, mistress. Professor already knows you sail, of course. Mary lets me do what I like. I don't really know why. Because you're a royalty, I bet. Either path ahead continues our destination, mistress. Okay. Let's go this way. I finished my construction of the stone and the statues, mistress. I believe I have a rough location for where the statues were constructed. Really? Where? Can we go there? Oh, well, screw that. Let's go to where the new place is. Ow. Radiation interference patterns caught in subsurface chisel marks at the stone surface. I wish I could change course. It's obvious if you look. I can't change course, really?
They say on Iox that the rivers flow with the souls of the dead. Anything to scare you to the ground.
Can I just leave immediately? Oh. I just wanted to avoid talking to her the whole game. I just thought that'd be funny. Oh, okay. Where is he? Aaliyah. Tell me, are you still wasting your time on your curious notions of history? What? What's so curious? Excuse me. You should bet your real science metallics, maybe. Loop philosophy. History is a science. It's the exploration of the past through evidence and theory. Honestly. Most people think you'll not be content until you've unearthed their own skull. Good faith to you, Leah. Jesus, what an asshole. I really hate him. Understandable, mistress. Realistically, you should
The
have been coming
library
back to see him after every
is a
visit,
quiet
isn't it?
spot to think.
Oh, really?
Except
But
when
I was
Huang's
avoiding
in
it.
there, which of course he always is.
So is he gonna just give me like 1,000 things to translate? Did you find Reba? Hello, Huang. Well, it sounded like maybe you didn't. You go native on some wild moon? I've heard there are places out there where people get up to all sorts of things. He's dead. Oh. Are you sure? He was blown to a million pieces. I'll be watching on the rivers until you and I breathe them in. Oh, but don't. Sorry to hear that. I didn't know him, but professors, they're supposed to die in soft chairs watching the fountain. How do I talk to him? Show him a text. I discovered a book you might enjoy. Let's see now. Oh, should I have gotten the book from Tappy? Should I go get the book from Tappy? Bless, remember water? Crystal? Goddess, remember star? Crystal of the future wing? No, knowledge is right, probably. I could still change my mind again, but Crystal of the future knowledge? Thanks, Fawn. Do anything about ancient observatory? Mistress, I was not aware of this. An observatory? That's interesting. Let me tell you something I heard about Renki. Renki, where is it? Renki? Where is it? Oh. You'll find it on the charts. It's no secret. I know of it, mistress. I was on Renki recently. I know. Me on a boat. You should have seen me. I turned green. What'd you do that for? I got my secrets, Leah. Excuse me. Here, just let me take a few things and trade. Anyway, on the boat... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna cough. Anyway, on the boat, there was a trader called... Oh, he was talking pretty expansively, if you understand me, about something he'd found. I didn't cough after all. Well, you asked me about an observatory. That's what Almdu said he found. I'm looking for a particular observatory. Not just any observatory. Oh, well... This one sounded like it was old. I thought of you. Have you ever heard of the Withering Palace? Most likely an Empire period site, so not too old. The Withering Palace. Let me think. Yes, I think the annals mentioned it briefly. Let's see. And the lonely and the lost were pilgrims to the palace beyond the garden, where the best remained as mirrors of wise thoughts. Beyond the garden might be a clue. We found a garden. Sounds delightful. Oh, we found it? Well, it was more a graveyard. I wouldn't trade our lives, Leah. I really wouldn't. Who is Mazwai? She was a sailor from maybe 20 loops ago. She was a traveling monk, mistress. Thanks, Fawn. Have you found any artifacts you want me to look at? Quite a few. The great scrap of sailcloth. Can I? There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as sail for home. Now, I've seen something a bit like that if I remember right. That was also inscribed. Let me see if I can find it. The robot looks so sad. Here. This was marked onto a moldering fragment of sail. It was found buried here on Iox back in Miri's supervisor's days. I don't know if it's related, of course. I don't have to talk to Mari, do I? I can just blow away, just blow up after talking to Huang, right? This is fractured. Okay. God. Stars. All. I've done something wrong. Not stars. God. All? I can add my translation for all to my dictionary now. Oh, good. With the 3 strokes like light beams. That might be a glyph representing light. That doesn't fit with May. What? Light? Sky God? Knows all? Sky God knows all? Do you have any more like that? Let me see. How about this? It's a sketch of a strange fragment of canvas. It's found drifting in the wash near Marseille. Oh, okay. Oh, good. I get all these little translation bits. All right. This one has several words. Okay. Sail. Sky. And... I believe you're correct with sky, mistress. Okay, sky. Sail. Roads. Do you see the tall stroke with the dot above? That might be a symbol for vertically or height. That doesn't belong in path. So winds? The symbol pattern for wind needs a glyph for movement or flow, but I didn't see anything that fits there. Height? So nebula? The word for nebula should include a symbol representing light, but none of these look quite right to me. So quickly? The ancient for fast needs a glyph for adjective or citrus, but there's nothing. Well, so wait, so it can't be any of this stuff? It has some representing vertically or height again, but that doesn't fit with path. I would be so horrible at this game, really? Wait, so what is it? It's sail roads and open the sky? Sail roads and open sky? Do any more like this? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Do you want me to archive the scrap of sailcloth? Yeah. Good faith to you. I'll be back shortly. Everyone explains if I said so, but these books are all recent. Most from the last 50 years or so. Should I not archive stuff? I have the memory of a small lizard. Well, I mean, I'm just guessing at stuff, mainly. I have more stuff to show you. Come back. If I just wait here, will he come back? Or do I have to leave and come back? I don't want to see her. Do I have to see her? Can't I just go? Yeah, let's return to the ship. Oh, here he is. Do I have to, though? Like, what if I never see her? I made a few finds recently. Oh, yes? Robot neck found in the Emperor's secret garden. What do you think of this robot neck? Interesting. I'm not sure we have anything quite like that one. I'll take the robot neck to the archives then. I'm not finished with it yet. I do? Aw. Oh, well, of course. I have more stuff. What? No. About Renba. Did you tell Mary already? Not yet. I have more stuff to show you. Really? That's all? Wait, I have more. What? I'm not. I have more stuff to show you. Oh, you can't talk to him anymore? Great. Okay, whatever. See you soon, hon. See you soon. I don't want to talk to her. Can I just keep going to places? This place 6. Looks modern, but it's ancient. Here and there, bits of the architecture go back thousands of years. Which is why I said ideally return after each moon. Oh, okay, I get it. Probably the small clay figure was made on Marseille then. That seems plausible. Clay being material derived from waterlogged mud. You're waterlogged mud. Okay. I wonder if the Martians want it back. Leah, you're back. But I don't know if I want to ask what you found. Maybe you don't, Professor. It's not good news. I'm not a child. Just tell me what you saw. I think Rainbow joined some kind of ancient cult. We found an old prayer robe hidden on an airless moon. I think he intended it for you. That's very strange indeed. Rainbow was a devout believer in the loop, as all are here. All except you, perhaps. And that's the best you could do? He's dead, Professor. He's dead, Professor. Did you go anywhere except Marseille? We followed his trail. That's how we found his ship. It will be in my full report, Professor. But Renbo appeared to be investigating an abandoned hermitage off-river. And you followed him? What did you find there? There was nothing left from... there was nothing left... someone had lived out there once. We found a ruined building. A hermit from Marseille, I think. Nothing more? One other thing happened. Mistress? Go on. The hopper malfunction. Hopper malfunction. Wait, what? Oh. And I spoke to Renba. I fear my mistress is now disassembling. Professor, though I want its list set. That Renba was dead. Spoke to me through a robot somehow. And what did he have to say? Told me to find an observatory. That was all. I do not recall this. Interesting. What Ren was doing, of course. Perhaps he found a way to leave a message. So perhaps Renba found something and it shared his fate. Professor, I fear Mistress Lee is not being entirely honest. Should I tell her about the crown? Vicky, should I tell her about the crown? I don't want to. There was a crown. But I don't have it on me. I'm afraid Mistress Leah passed on our most precious find, a crown, to a contact in Elbereth, Mistress Maria. That's a mercenary act, Leah. I always assumed you made a little on the side, but I didn't sell it. My friend's a mechanist. She's just looking at it. So you're gonna bring it back to me? Go and fetch it. I look forward to seeing it. Off you go. One last thing, Aaliyah. Tell me honestly. How are you finding your new companion? Are you working well together? It's only a robot, Professor. Yeah, fuck him. Robots are valuable things, Aaliyah. I want to know immediately if anything happens to this one. Does that mean 6 is also a dead person? You worry too much. No. I do not. Does that mean 6 is a dead person? Because all robots are dead people? That's crazy. There's still more to do here. The robot I met on the hideout Moon 6. It said something else strange. Yes, mistress? It said a great darkness was coming. What did it mean? What do you think? An end to the loop, maybe? It's funny how games rhyme with each other. Like, this game rhymes a little bit with Echo. Like, there's this, like, space religion thing. Like, I'm really interested in these, like, space religions and, like, the palace. You know, like, that's an Echo thing. And then also, like, this game has this loop and time loop thing going on, which is, like, a death loop kind of thing. Are people living robots? Wow, give me flavor. That actually might be a clue to this game. I directed a certain close between you and the professor. She's like a mother to me. I don't trust her. Do you suppose she trusts you? She keeps loaning me robots. I don't know if that means trust me or not. Talk to this guy. I hate being helpful. Unclear. I'm piecing together the story a little bit. I think you're probably a descendant of royalty, if not like some major royal. Why can't I talk to him again? That's such BS. I'll see you soon, Hong, even though you didn't talk to me or help me. Okay. Is there an inscription on that? Probably not. So you were really dug out of a wall in Iox. I believe I was removed from a wall. Exact events are hazy. So he's a dead person. That's crazy. Is there an inscription on here? Just want to double check. Headscarf, let's go. I do like that she's a woman of Middle Eastern so heritage. Headscarf, let's go, yeah. Yeah, it's rare to see a protagonist who's not, even if it's a female, is not a white female. I know Deathloop has a, you know what's funny actually? This is maybe telling of society, but I was watching someone play Deathloop earlier today, and the main character of Deathloop happens to be black, and the main antagonist of Deathloop is also black. It's a black man and a black woman, respectively. And all these like white gamers, like I don't know, maybe there are people of different ethnicities, but it was like a white gamer streamer, and like all these people were saying like, I love this character, I love this protagonist, I love his voice, I love the way he is. Like they were nothing but flattering. Like maybe I was in a streamer's chat with maybe like 3,000, 4,000 viewers, and not one person said anything really gross or really dismissive. No one said like, oh, I hate these black characters, or I hate this or that. Like everyone was so positive, and I was sitting there going like, well, that's weird. Like I haven't seen that in a long time, where like people were just like on board. Usually, you know, Twitch, and not Twitch so much, well, no, Twitch, but like gamer culture is so racist, or there's like always this tinge of like inappropriateness and stuff. Like people just want white male protagonists. But yeah, but like I was kind of shocked. I was like, wow, everyone is so on board with the Deathloop character, and I like him too, to be honest. Like he's very funny and interesting, the voice actor and the character. So but it just shocked me. Like that's how shocking a little positivity is on Twitch. Like like all these like 1,000 people being like, I love this character, and I was like, whoa. I was like, whoa, oh my god, it's absolutely crazy. Anyway, I just thought that was an interesting little bit. So yeah, it's good to see characters of different ethnicities. Can I go anywhere else over here? No, probably not. So how did you end up in a hole in Iox? I have no idea, mistress. She is? Yeah, President Ray shows me it's part of the Great Loop. I mean, it's not hard to find actors and actresses of the ethnicity they're portraying. Although, I think that there's like a singularity at some point where like just say like 10,000 years in the future, there's like true equality amongst people. Like that's something that one of the Simpsons voice actors, I forget his name, but he's in a bunch of Christopher Guest movies too. The guy with the deep voice, Harry Shearer, I believe. Harry Shearer said that like he thought that it was stupid to say that like actors can't play people of different like ethnicities and sexes and stuff. Like even if you're a white actor, you should be allowed to play a character of color because that's the point of acting. Like you're like pretending to be something you're not and trying to inhabit the character. And like having a white actor play a person of color is not inherently like it doesn't go against the ideals of acting, but then the reality is that like so many people of color do not get to be actors because of like they would always be like, oh, it's a movie about Japanese people, let's get a white guy in there with like eye makeup, and like, you know, they did all that for so many, like what, like 100 years. So you know, it's like can we maybe see more equality before we just start saying like yeah the ideals of acting or whatever. So I think that's it, but that implies that at some point like there will be equality. I mean, not definitely, but like assuming people are, you know, going with that trend, at some point there will be equality, and then there will be a place where like, I mean, I know they already have people of color portraying like Hamlet and stuff like that, whereas like Hamlet is a Danish prince, so he was assuming he probably was a white guy, I don't know, but yeah, it takes no effort to ensure representation. That's true. So I'm just assuming like at some point there will be equality, and then like you'll see all these like, you know, different roles and things like that, and maybe that's good because then you can get to the purity of acting. Like if someone, even if you're like a black woman, and if you can play Hamlet better than anyone else, then like please play Hamlet, you know, and like no one will complain, and there won't be articles like, oh, you're diluting Hamlet, just because like we're at this ideal of acting. And same with white people too. Like if you're a white actor and you're portraying like, I mean, I know I went to China and there was a play, there was Martin Luther King, the story in Hong Kong. I went to Hong Kong. They had a Martin Luther King like play, and it was advertised all over the place. And the guy who played Martin Luther King was obviously Chinese, and all the people in the civil rights movement, like different figures, were all Chinese. And it was like, is that inappropriate? I don't know. I think it's not, because it was a, you know, it was like a play about Martin Luther King. Like I don't know, and so in my head I'm like, I was kind of like, that's kind of weird, but then part of me was like, but if you're going through these like ideals of acting, like that's fine maybe. Like I don't know. I think disability thinks it's more believable final project if the actor matches the role like that. For example, in A Christmas Prince, there's a kid who is disabled on crutches and she's not disabled at all, and how hard would it have been to find a disabled child actor for a shitty Hallmark movie? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I know Glee had a character that had Down syndrome portraying a character with Down syndrome, and that was like groundbreaking to a lot of people, but I don't know. It's just like that it just that implies that like acting, I don't know, like it's not like representation and equality will eventually lead us to this like ideal acting situation. But maybe that's too hopeful. Maybe that's too Star Trek-y and we're always just going to live in the muck. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, beauty trends have changed a lot. Like, you know, like Megan Thee Stallion is considered really beautiful, and like, but so is like, you know, what's her name? What is her name? The girl from Easy A. I can't remember her name. Lizzo. Oh yeah, like Lizzo. Like Lizzo wears these like super tiny bikinis on her Instagram, and everyone's like drooling over her, to the point where people make comments like, Lizzo, sit on my face. Like they like love Lizzo. And so like, you know, that's very different from from how it used to be, like, which is good. But like, I don't know, is everything gonna be like that? Like, is there sort of an ideal where like I don't know, like it's all about like character more than, I don't mean it shouldn't be like that. I just mean like, will society let that happen? Like after what, 10,000 years? I mean, are we gonna all be like I mean, my joke, but it's not a joke. Like this is absolutely not a joke. I think that the future, everyone's gonna be an anime cat girl. Like literally, like children will be born into like cyborg bodies and they'll be like anime cat girls. I swear. Like you think I'm joking, but like, is anime not the final aesthetic form that everyone loves? Like everybody loves VTubers, everybody loves anime. Like even if you hate anime, like the shows, the aesthetics of anime are like so beloved by everybody. Like if you had like, you know, Pennzoil NASCAR sponsorship, and like there was a Pennzoil mascot that was a anime cat girl, people wouldn't be like gross. They'd be like, oh, I love the Pennzoil anime cat girl. And so I just feel like we're gonna live in this world where like everyone is some kind of robot anime cat girl, and we all like like, I mean, that sounds ridiculous, but like I think that's coming in the future. Not in like 10 years, but in like 1,000 years. A lot of that is performative though as well. Yeah. Separating art from the artist situation. Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other day, that's right. I don't know. It's just interesting to me. I don't know. I think about that a lot. I think about the future a lot. It's silly to pretend that artists don't bring some element of themselves into things they create, in my opinion. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's very true. Yeah. Huh. Anyway, it's just something to think about. I know the new James Bond is a black woman, and people were like, oh, I don't know about that, but like, you know, who cares? it's all fiction. If she's a good James Bond, let her be a good James Bond. If she's a bad James Bond, let her suck as James Bond. It's fine. Oh, it's the Thing again. It's just like the one in the garden. Oh, hold on, I have to blow my nose. I believe the Sentinel to be significantly older than that one, Mistress. Furthermore, that one was not made on Iox. Inscription. Is this the same inscription? And I think that includes who an actor is, what they look like, etc. Yeah, for sure. I agree, give me flavor. I am annoyed at able-bodied actors playing disabled roles, though. That should not happen. Well, do you think the able-bodied disabled thing is a little more complicated? Because, like, I don't know. Like, isn't having a disability a really, like, it's a really complicated emotional thing, because you can kind of go through it in many different ways. Like, there's some people that see it as a positive, like it changed their life, and there's some people that, like, you know, hate themselves, and there's some people that have regrets. Like, there's all this emotional spectrum of, like, you know, having a disability. So like, you know, if you're gonna have an actor portray that, like, would you not want, like, even if you're not disabled, would you not want someone that can, like, perfectly create that emotional connection or that complexity? If that makes sense. Like, not to say that you should always have able-bodied people play those roles, but just, like, isn't that a more, like, pure emotional thing? Or maybe not, I don't know. It depends, I guess, on, like, if, like, you were saying someone on crutches, like, was the kid in Breaking Bad, was he actually disabled? I think he was, right? He had some kind of problem that he was dealing with, like the actor himself. I can't remember. Yeah, that's true. I guess you're right. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You're right. It's the same thing. There's people who, yeah. I think some people would argue that might be exploitative, though. But I don't know. There's no right or wrong answer with this. It's just like what helps the most amount of people. If I was an actor, I could accurately portray the emotions I myself have felt. Yeah, he has cerebral palsy, right? Yeah, I think he does. I don't know. It's just confusing to me because, like, I don't know. I mean, having a disability is different than being, like, Latinx and playing a Latinx role, I think. Because, like, disability is universal. It's hard to say. Like, if you're from it's very nuanced, so I apologize if I'm speaking in a weird way, but, being, if you're Latinx, say, and, like, I'm, I guess, Middle Eastern, but I'm mostly white, if you like compare my life to someone else's life, there might be similarities, but there might be differences. There's definitely cultural differences, because, like, my dad comes from Iran, so a lot of the things he would talk about were Iranian specific things. I don't know that much about being, like, a Mexican Catholic or something, like, you know, whatever, like, someone's culture is. And, like, so when I met people like that, I would always, you know, it's not like an instant familiarity. You have to, like, get to know people, and you have to understand where they're coming from and their perspectives and stuff like that. But, like, disabilities, they affect everybody. Like, I could have a disability and be white, and you could have a disability and be not white, and, like, we could come together instantly. So, I don't know, but that's not really well, yeah, I guess it is exactly the same. I don't know what I'm talking about. It is the same. It is the same. Best for a role, acting talent versus personal experience. True. What's the difference between race and disability MO is that it's easier to pretend to have a disability. Yeah, right. Child's on crutches, but other than that, it's just not the same as a child not on crutches. The role should go to child on crutches. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Especially until we have equality of more equitableness between roles and stuff. But I guess I was just thinking, like, and it doesn't matter you're, like, if you're a white person trying to portray a person of color, you have probably don't have the experience to draw on necessarily. But if you're like, you know, if you're someone who has a disability, that terror of certain disabilities may be something that you can tap into because you felt terror in your life. But I think that's a stupid thing I just said. That might be my own stupidity, because I think maybe it is more nuanced and more life. I don't know. I felt health terror before. I know Vicky knows I have, but like I don't know what Vicky's going through. But then you have people like what's her face out of Homeland portraying someone who's bipolar. So it's like, yeah. I also approach this from the workers' rights standpoint, which makes me feel as if the job should go to the actual disabled folks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Give me flavor. Yeah. I'm not. I guess I'm just trying to process it on camera. Yeah, it's just interesting. But definitely, like, right now we're in a world where you can be a white actor or actress, and you can take a role of someone who's disabled, someone of color. You can, like, that's fine. Like, we still live in that world. So it would be nice to not live in that world for a little bit, and then we can decide who, like, we as a society can be accepting of different actors doing different things. Trans folks. Oh yeah, Jesus, the trans folk actor thing is so complicated, because there are trans folks that want to portray non-trans characters, and so people will say like, "Hey, how dare you? How dare you play a character that's not trans? You're trans." But at the same time, it's like, well, yeah, but you know, and then people will be like, they'll always be like, "Oh, here's a character that's not an actor that's not trans who's trying to sell you like the trans condition or like what it's like to be trans," and it's like oh well, I don't, you know, there's trans actors and actresses that could be, you know, doing that role, and so it gets kind of like complicated because it's hard to argue one and not the other. But I think the main argument is the same thing. It's like, well, there are tons of non-trans actors that have portrayed trans characters, but there's not that many trans actors that have portrayed cis characters. So maybe we should just allow that kind of thing, you know, like maybe as a society we should just like be like, who cares, and just any actor and actress plays whatever is they're best suited for in the trans cis realm. Of course, in a perfect world, there would be the perfect actor with a disability for the role, but sometimes there's no actor that fits, so they want to... Well, I'll tell you this. Here's the thing that I always wonder, and this is just a, like, mind experiment, but, like, say Daniel Day-Lewis was going to... I mean, I think he was in a movie like this, but say he was going to play someone with MS, who was, like, really in the middle of MS. And then you had an actor that actually had MS, but who was probably not as dedicated and not as, like, celebrated and talented as Daniel Day-Lewis. Which one would convey having MS better? The person who might have MS but it maybe is not the best at emoting it, or the person who is like so dedicated to that he would do it probably perfectly? Yeah, my left foot. Yeah, that's right. The one with MS. Yeah, but you're saying that, but then what if you like we're watching the audition, say, and you were like, wow, Daniel Day-Lewis is so emotionally connected to this, and the guy with MS is just really not selling it for me. Like, would you then, as a producer, be like, well, I'm trying to tell this story, and I'm trying to make people sympathetic to people with MS, so would I pick Daniel? You know what I mean? Like, and I think right now, production people, they just don't care. They're like, how do I make the most money? So if Daniel Day-Lewis is the head of my picture, then I'm gonna put Daniel Day-Lewis. It's all about money. Like, you gotta remember. It's all about making money, making returns on investments. Movies are money-making business. It's not necessarily art. It's not always about art. I guess MS is a hard pick because it's an invisible illness mostly. Yeah, but I mean, it could be anything. It could be someone with AIDS, or someone with, you know, someone with, you know, paralyzed or something, you know, like, I don't know. So you have to, but I think it should, I think just to, like, make amends for the past, it should go to someone, an actor with MS, because I'm sure there's a super talented actor with MS, you know? I'm sure. Yet again, the real problem is capitalism. Yeah. Yeah, they get into the role. I'm just bringing that up as, I'm not using that to say something is better or worse. I'm just thinking that, like, I'm going through the thought of it. Anyway, but that's sort of what is interesting to think about. I'm convinced my choice for light is right now. Okay, great. Divine Light of Emperor. Wow, when you're not super sleepy, this game is way better. The Divine Light of Emperor. What was the last word? Done. I wonder if anyone knew that was there. Give this thing 6. The invisibility is kind of what I was thinking of when I said it's easier to have a disability, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's an interesting point. See how nice it is to talk about things like this in an open and honest way? Yeah, it is very nice. Although, what do I know? I'm a white guy, I don't know. All I know is that I'm human and have human emotion. I don't know exactly what it's like to be, like, a person of color who's trying to be an actor or a disabled actor. One claims he can, but what? One would say anything to impress me. One would say anything to impress me. That's funny. Don't tell him I said that. Touch it. It's so ugly. It's ancient. Is this a teleporter? Older than all the buildings here. Was the sundial made here? Of course, mistress. Curiously enough. Why is that curious? Seems to me the sundial could never have worked, mistress. It is possible to be respectful with uncomfortable topics. Who knew? Whoa, wow. Yeah. No light. I suspect whoever positioned this here did not realize how it was intended to function. So how do you know how the sundial is meant to work? I wonder what Daniel Day-Lewis would be like portraying someone with MS. Well, Richard Pryor had MS, right? I was just reading about that today. I didn't know he had MS. And in a bunch of his movies, he was suffering with it, so I don't know. He was someone with MS portraying someone without MS. Which, of course, is easy to do, because everyone, you know, pretty much starts with a clean slate. With MS, I mean. I don't think anyone's born with MS. Selma Blair has MS? I didn't know that. I like Selma Blair. I bet Renaki is where you are in the beginning of the game. Is there an official list, Vicky? Meadow Soprano? Which one? The porn star or the actress? Because I don't know if you know this, but after The Sopranos ended, there was the girl who looked exactly like Meadow Soprano. She was just like an unrelated girl who just looked exactly like her, and they turned her into a porn star. Should I return the statue? I should, right? Oh yeah, Christina Applegate. Christina Applegate's been through a lot. Jamie Presley? Let's return the statue. They turned her into a porn star, makes it sound like they shot her with a ray gun or something. No. They were just like... I'm sorry, that sounded weird. No, there was just this woman that looked exactly like Meadow Soprano.
We set course once more for Mayerzy. I found myself looking forward to it. It was a good place, despite the people. It was everything Elbereth could have been.
It was, so there was this girl that looked exactly like Meadow Soprano, so she became a porn star, and her porn star name was Meadow Soprano. And she looked exactly like her, and she did all this porn, and it was like so weird, because after The Sopranos kind of faded away, so did her career, because who the hell cares about Meadow Soprano? Like, in that way. But she really did look like Meadow Soprano. Like, if you Google her, she looks exactly like her. It's uncanny. It's not like she kind of looks like her. It's like she looks exactly like her. Maybe. I mean, she wasn't playing the character. Like, that was her, like, fake name or whatever. I don't know. Although, I think, if I'm not mistaken, a lot of her stuff were, like, Sopranos porn parodies, so maybe it was a legal thing. Oh, shoot, I was looking at chat. Imagine if there's a porn star that looks exactly like me. There is. Everyone has a porn star that looks like them. It does, because that's why there's all those porn parodies that are like, this is not Scooby-Doo XXX and all those things. You've probably seen all the trailers on YouTube. They have all those porn parody trailers that are really funny. Like the 30 Rock one is pretty funny. The Office one is my favorite because the Ricky Gervais, or whatever, the Steve Carell character is portrayed by, I forget her name, but she's like this blonde porn actress, but she's mimicking Steve Carell so well that it's like uncanny and really funny. Benji Big Dog. Yeah, you know Benji Big Dog. Gimme Big Balls. Vicky Mushroom Head? Wow. Maybe they want their figurine back.
The soft, wet wind of Mersey hadn't seemed gentle before. I could see it now.
Where did the figurine
Maybe
belong?
Rember really had liked this place.
I don't remember where the Vicky, do you remember where the figurine belonged? I don't remember. Yeah, she got MS after cancer, yeah. Sad. Where am I going? It's definitely her, isn't it? Definitely. Quality of carving is poor, but there are unmistakable details. People from Mersey Sail, then? Did they live on that hideout moon? Or did Remba take the statue with them and leave it there? It's unlikely they sail, mistress. Moons in the picture are mostly without boats of their own.
I had the clay figurine with me, in my bag, wrapped up safely in a cloth.
Let's return this thing and get back home. I'm sure the people here will be most grateful for the return of their statue. For some reason or other. Was that a shot of the statue behind? Oh good, you don't have to find it yourself. Nothing, I found it already.
Everything on Mersey was as we'd left it.
Of course, nothing
The
happened.
flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
Greeting once more, stranger. Tell us, did you find your man? Found the remains of a ship. The fire in the sky. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. You know what he was doing up there? I was looking for where to return the statue, but I guess I found it already. For time, and then he left. He did not say his proper farewells. What do you mean by that? While he was here, he encouraged one of our women, Anulia, to marry an Axe. It would have been fortunate for her. I met her, I think. She still waits for his return. Is she in trouble? She is not with child, if that's what you mean. Do you know why he left? He was intending to come back, I think. You're kind. I'll tell her that. It will help. Hear about something else. I brought you something. Kibenya! Where did you find this? You wouldn't believe me, I think. Oh, this is ruined by a ruined house. In the middle of a hurricane. The hermit's effigy. Given to a hermit when they go out alone to remind them of the place that gave them birth. See? Here. She opens. You see inside? What is this camera angle? Oh, there was an inscription inside? There's a few words in this one. Waters. Us. And... Oh, no. Waters. Remember, speak, join. Upper. Heal. Illuminate us. Waters heal us and illuminate us makes sense? Nonsense. I'm only sure of a few words of ancient. Let me show you. This word, separate. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, this game is so good. And this to connect. Connect. Okay. Thank you. We'll put Kiema back in the well shrine. She prefers the damp. She has been on a long journey, I think. Wait, something fell out. It's here, in the grass. Some kind of foil. It's quite evident, mistress. That is a Rebusca foil. It's a Rebusca foil. You have never seen the internals of a robot, then. What does the foil do? I know, 3 words. Rebusca foil carries detail, like one of your fingerprints. The foil is yours if you want it, Axion. I hope you find it of value. Good faith to you, good lady. Aww. Wait, there's a description as well? That's been mostly scratched away. This one is a phrase run together. Holy of water. Oops. What? I can't. Why is that not water? Oh, it's 2 marks. Goddess. Circle of holy water that grasp goddess provides. It's not grasp. Circle of holy water that goddess provides. I love 3 words, me too. Circle of holy water that goddess provides. Okay. Touching scene, mistress. Should we leave now, mistress? Yeah. Do it. Leave the moon. That's how we left the surface of Merzey. Oh wait, no, should I have talked to the woman? Should I have talked to the woman? I don't think I should have. The foil, mistress. I do not immediately recognize where it was produced. There she is, there's Kaya. Will we be able to activate her again? Quite possibly, mistress. If we find any similar shrines, I will triangulate the origin of the foil as best I can, mistress. Let's start sailing. Sending a message. It's from Professor Miyari. Put her through. I was not awaiting permission, mistress. Aaliyah, where are you? Following Aline. Ah. Next we'll be asking for a pay raise. This isn't a social call. I wanted to let you know we're having a celebration for Renba here at the university. You don't have to attend, but I thought I'd let you know. Should I go? I didn't know him. Maybe if you come, you can meet some people. Then you'll be able to attend their funerals in good faith. What? Come on, Malia, right away. That is all she sent, mistress. Should I go, Vicky? I don't want to go. Can I go? Where are the sheets, mistress? Go! Okay. I want to go here. Yeah, the silk pass. Okay. This game is really fun. Either of the branches that could use radio station in the search of mistress. Let's go this one. How old is the night? You know what's funny? From the description of this game and how you described it, Vicky, I never would have guessed what kind of game this was. This game is so unique. Like, I would never have thought. I thought this was just going to be like a point and click with like some translating, but like this game is on another level. Like, this is such a unique kind of gameplay. And it's also funny to me that they made the game Overboard after this. Just such a different genre, like, vibe. Game of the year 2019. Game of the year 2019. Oh no, that was 2020. I was gonna say, Game of the year 2019 was Water Womb World. Hello, but no, that was 2020. What was my Game of the year 2019? They could have made this part a little bit more. What's that? They could have made this part a little bit more like the Kingdom Hearts gummies, where you have to like build a little ship and do all that stuff. They could have made it a little bit more interactive.
The robot wasted no time.
Found a piece from a river chart. Wonder how long it's been out there. There's something written around the outline of a cloud. Okay. This is one end of a blurry fragment of text. Alright. Me eagles are? This doesn't feel right. Eagles are... I think my translation eagles isn't right now. Piece from a river chart. Rock? Wait, light me we. These? Safety troop roads. Rivers? Are... They're falling dangerous. These rivers are dangerous. That'll do for now. What came out in 2019? There was a game I really loved in 2019. What if the rivers aren't natural at all? What if they weren't created by storms or fields or anything like that? What else could they be? They were drawn by a painter with a brush. What? What does that mean? How would such a thing be done? Imagine a ship dragging clothes behind it in a way the plow drags out a furrow. Oh, interesting. Tapestry of cloud and smoke. tell me you believe the well springs are natural. They exist in nature, mistress. Set us down 6. Okay. Robot is on crack. What do you think, 6? You know without a body. Oh, okay. I believe they're just beginning, mistress. Not too late then. I believe our timing to be perfect, mistress. Leah, quickly. Mira was waiting for you to arrive. We weren't sure you really were coming. How are you doing, though? Me? I'm fine. It's sad, but I didn't know Janiki well. Lead the way home. I will wait here, mistress. Try not to rust. Hi, Mom. How are you? I do like Huang's outfit, yeah. Gold coat. Janiki was a great believer in the loop. Everyone here believes in the loop. How are you doing today, Mom? It's understandable. No one wants to just die. Don't you have faith in anything? I dig ancient houses out of the dust, Huang. It's like those Pakistani shirts, yeah. What are those called? I forget what they're called. The loop didn't save them, and it won't save you. Quiet now. Try to keep your head bowed. Here she comes. Friends, colleagues, brothers, and sisters, thank you for coming. Today we gather to recommend our brother Chiniqui Renba to the waters. Recommend? This is a long game? Yeah, it's a long game. Who's the lady? I don't recognize her. I think that's Renba's mother. Oh, jeez. Jamiroquai. There's a lot of people on the Elizabeth phone. Of course. Sorry. Janiki Renba was our friend, our brother, our teacher. For some, a confidant. For others, an inspiration. He has left us too soon. Are you able to trust me return? My brother just texted me something, and I don't know what it said, but it said something messed up. What did he just say? What did he just say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Norm MacDonald died. Poor guy. Alright. Renba often traveled to Elizabeth to see his family. He was like you in that way. In what way? Not afraid to sail. Poor Renba. Jiki's departure is can you just skip this, Vicky? Like, if you don't come back for the funeral, does it just get skipped? But it is his absence, however brief, that will be truly felt. Like, is this like choose your own adventure, or do you have to do this? Never knew my mother. Never knew. Oh. I think she died when I was young. A lot of orphans on Elbereth. Perhaps when I grow up, I'll understand why. My mother was a carpenter. She made a lot of the chairs in this place. She's pretty proud of me. Why would you say that?
My Ari paused a moment and then emptied something out of the hourglass.
So Remember begins another journey around the Great Loop. As we remember him, so he sails the rivers above. She really believes this. Of course. What do you believe?
The people began to sing. The words were weird and old. The sound drifted up and away into the nebula. Maybe Renba could hear us. Maybe not. Didn't matter. It was beautiful anyway.
Oh, there's that jerk again. Those that are gone will return. Those that return will depart. Sorry, I'm opening a soda. I mean,
The chanting died away.
No, I didn't vote, Mom. I'm sorry.
There were echoes. Then they were gone too.
I do have my ballot, though. I could drop it off. And thank you for coming. Unequivocally grateful for your support.
The people began to murmur, then to talk.
Aaliyah, a beautiful service, don't you think? My first funeral. Not your first. Did you vote, Mom? Did you go vote? What did you mean by not my first? The loop, Aaliyah. He's talking about the loop. Tonight could be interesting, yeah. You voted 2 weeks ago? Oh. Yeah, I have my ballot. I was gonna go drop it off after this. In fact, I was gonna end the stream right now to go do that. Maybe I should do that. Must be terrible. Right after this sequence. You're Janiki's mother? Sorry. They think he's coming back. I can't understand it. They believe different things here on yachts. But I don't understand it either. My son was one of them. In the end, he was happy here. Do you know my boy? I didn't know him well. Then thank you for coming. But I can't believe he's gone. For his heart to stop so young. Aaliyah, I see you've met Anit. Mistress Eliza here is one of our most gifted thinkers. Please, I'd like to just spend some time with my boy. I barely saw him when he was alive. Of course. Perhaps we can talk again. Perhaps. Waters carry you, my dear. Okay. Can I talk to this guy? No. That was a lovely eulogy. It was barely sufficient, but thank you. Yeah, tonight could be interesting. I know you're swept with the loop. I'm surprised you aren't. It's a rational explanation, isn't it? Our world is full of cycles. The nebula is itself a cycle. Everything sustains everything in perfect harmony. The loop is why your job is so very interesting. The past is important. The past defines us. The stories we tell about the past are what shape who we are. What country is this game in? It's not in a country. It's in, like, outer space or something. Aaliyah, good faith to you. Remember was from Labyrinth. Indeed. You think you were the only shining jewel from the mine? He never mentioned it. Did you ever speak to him? I doubt you did. Yeah, yeah, Middle Eastern space. That's basically where the game's from. That's it? Aaliyah, I will be in my office. I very much hope to see you. Alright, I'll follow you right now. You do not have the crown. I fear she'll be most disappointed when I tell her. Should I go get the crown and come back? He must have seen the goddess on Mercedes too. I didn't think to take it to them. He was too concerned with his own finds. I wonder if I had met him, if I would have liked him. I should definitely leave and go get the crown, right? So are robots capable of hope? Oh wait. Certainly. We calculate odds, of course. Wait, I should go back. But even the hope is a mathematical certainty. Wait, where's the library? It's over here, right? Wait, I should go get the crown, right? Professor Mary used a word. Slizset. What does it mean? Oh? What? 6? Is it because I said split set? What? What's the matter, Six? Snap out of it. Mistress. What just happened? I'm unsure what you're referring to, Mistress. I said Sissa and you went quiet. The landscaping is nice, yeah. Oh shoot, he did it again. Oh, don't start that again. Mistress? Okay. That's weird. Oh yeah. Good faith to you. Great. Why are you stopping me? Leah, I don't know what to do with myself. You miss Renva? No. Is that bad? I mean, I didn't know him. What about you? What are you doing? I had some artifacts to show you. Oh, that sounds good. Foil. Take a look at this square of foil. Interesting. I'm not sure we have anything quite like that one. Yours will be most interested in square foil, I'm sure. Not finished with it yet. Oh, well, of course. I can't help but notice you seem to keep back a lot of things. Things that belong here in the university, where they will be safe. I don't keep anything for long. They're important for my research. They aren't artifacts, they're objects. They have purposes, places, histories. I need them to understand the nebula. Right. Of course. Sorry to, you know. But I have another artifact to show you. I can only show you one a trip. Wait. Show me another artifact. Got a few things for the curators. Glad to hear it. Have you seen anything like this necklace? What even is that? I mean, it's a piece of jewelry, I suppose. At those snails? Six called them shells. He said they live in water. Well, you can hold on to that, I think. It's, well, it's disgusting. Show me another artifact. Made some nice discoveries out there. Let's see them then. The robe inside of his cache. What do you think of this robe? Very fine cloth. It must have belonged to someone important. I've seen this kind of thing before too. Wait a moment. Where's that volume? It's really got to tidy up sometime. I really got to tidy up sometime. Sterling Empire Shroud. It was found on a splinter and whatever. Okay. Alright. Cool. Big ass word. I'm gonna have to guess the whole thing. Emperors. Speak light word. Voice. Lives forever. In... Withering Palace? That. Emperor's voice lives forever in Withering Palace? I think that's correct. Should I archive the robe? Yeah. Is there a benefit to archiving things, Vicky? Like, should I not be archiving anything? Do you know? Does it matter if I archive something? Like, should I be archiving? Or should I not be archiving? Oh, you mean that guy's shop? So I shouldn't archive stuff. Should I get the sailcloth back? Or can you not get it back? Take a look at this iolite crystal. Oh no, so did I like soft lock? Oh, okay. But like, does that mean I can't get the correct ending or something? It led me to something remarkable. Oh, a new game plus. I don't know how Renba found it or why. It's the find of a lifetime. You best keep it. I don't think the archivist will want it. Show him another artifact. Sexton. I read a Sylvian Stars. You know, I'm sure you're right on Beyond. Okay. I'm glad you agree. Interesting. I've seen something else like that, I think, and it also had some script. Now, where is it? Did I, like, screw up the game, though? Or are you saying there's, like, a playthrough where you just give everything to the curator and that's, like, some achievement or something? It was a brass compass. It was found in an over the market several years ago. Oh, okay. This one is several words. Okay, so into no, oops, nose. Oh no, that's not it. Ways. That isn't the phrase for ways. Okay. Light never should. May. Swift. River star long. Nebula. Winds? Look there at the point of glyph that resembles a mountain. That might be a symbol representing rocks or mountains. But that doesn't belong in wind. Rocks or mountains? Nebula? You remember I mentioned there being a glyph for movement or flow? Do you see the snake-like glyph? That might be a symbol representing movement or flow. But that doesn't belong in nebula. So swift. May swift move into hope. May swift move into hope. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Does May swift move into hope make sense? Do you have any more like that? What's wrong with the internet, Kujir? There isn't a way to script this game? Okay. F off ways. I'll take this thing to the archives then. I'm not finished with it yet. Oh, well, of course. You can show me your other finds later, perhaps. Really? Okay. Listen, Hong. Heard an ancient name Kivenya. Do you know how it translates? Translates from what? Like my name means exalted one? Yeah, Norm Macdonald died. It's sad. Bartender told me. On Elbereth. Leah, you might live on the same moon as me, but on another plane. So, do you know what Kivenya means? No, Aaliyah. Perhaps you should ask your bartender. Have you ever heard the word slicit before? Nah. Slicit. What was Kujir's news? Something bad happened? You don't have to talk about it here if you don't want to. no idea. Must be getting old. Mistress. My head. Another thing. How old are these books of yours? I feel bad for you, Six. Some are really old. But not, you know, not ancient. They date back to the first Empress or so. But why aren't there any books older than the first Empress? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kujir. That must be hard. I'm sorry, Kujir. Sucks, but I was kind of expecting it. As soon as I heard he was in the ICU, I knew probably... Oh, jeez. I'm sorry about that. It's just gonna be weird that he won't be there. He was usually the one rallying everyone. Oh, that's really too bad then. May his memory be a blessing, Gooch. Oh, that's sweet, give me flavor. That seems to go with COVID, like, they go on the vent and it's like, yeah. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Kujir. I hope, my condolences. It's kind of sad. His wife said he kept saying he missed his friends. Yeah, jeez. Oh, that's a gut punch. Sorry about that. I was thinking, how are things down here? I've been indexing mostly. Okay. See you soon, Ron. See you soon. Time to go, mistress? Yeah, let's get out of here. I've had a couple of friends in my life die, but we had lost touch before they died, so it was a little bit, I don't know, there was like some cognitive, like, I knew them very well, but not for like years, so it just didn't feel as painful, maybe, I don't know. But I still think about them a lot. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna end my stream. Hope it auto-saved. Last save just now. Okay, good. Oh, that game is great. I love that game. What a great game. Oh. I'm debating whether or not to buy Deathloop. I don't know, it's like $70. You knew him for 15 years? Oh my god. Knew him for 15 years? That's a trip. Wow. Yeah, Hunker got Deathloop for free, I know. But he applied, I didn't apply. Plus he has to stream it. I don't really want to stream it. Well, maybe I would stream it, I don't know. That's really sad, Kajir. I'm sorry we're hearing that. Yeah, yeah, death is really hard for me to process. It just kind of shuts me down. But, I don't know. A lot of death today, jeez. What happened? Why is everyone dying? It's totally crazy. Anyway. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, that's Heaven's Vault. We'll play it tomorrow too. Vicky, are we close to, what are we, halfway done, I'm guessing? I feel like we're halfway done. Well, that's good, Kujir, I'm glad. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty stoic. Not halfway done? It's okay if we're not halfway done. I just, like, how... I'm not, it's not like I want the game to end. I'm really enjoying it. Couple more streams? Okay. That's fine. I'm not bored or something. I love it. I think it's a great game. Very unique. It's the kind of game I would play if I kind of knew about it on my own. I would play it because I just like unique games with like unique mechanics. Oh, my back hurts. Yeah, let's put the music back on. Yeah, yeah, thanks for recommending it, Vicky. It's been really fun. Let me check on our art. Hold on, let me go back here and check on these. Oh my god. There's Vicky Mushroom as a Disney print. Wow, Vicky, what do you think of that? What do you think of that? Vicky Mushroom as a Disney princess. Saving it. I'm saving it. And then the coolest Alex. Look how the coolest person named Alex turned out. And then look at Phil McCracken and Lee. Wow, Lee Keybum came out. Look at Lee Keybum. And then, of course, Homestar Runner is painted by Matisse. Looks absolutely insane. Oh, you showed the ones you got in Discord? Okay, I can't wait to look at them. I like Vicky Mushroom as a Disney princess. Your hair needs to be combed. Alright, we'll check. I'm gonna type one right now. We'll check on it tomorrow, which is Medusa. But at a Trump... No, Medusa at a Trump rally. And then I want to type in... time traveler stuck in dinosaur times. They were still there? Oh yeah, good. I think it saves them, yeah. Okay, we'll look at these ones tomorrow. If anyone has any last ones we can look at tomorrow, let me know. I'll put them in right now. Ugh. Oh, I gotta stretch. My back is killing me all of a sudden. Anyway, thanks so much everyone for watching. Thank you, Kujir, for stopping by. Thank you to Curtis, who's popping in. Thanks, of course, to Vicky, who recommended this game and has been, like, my champion and supported me. I really appreciate it. Thanks to Gimme Flavor. Thank you to Flan. Thank you to Craigery, who stopped by. Thank you to Alpakish. Alpakish is the funniest guy on Twitch by far. You bastard. You're funnier than me, Alpakish. I hate you. Because you're so funny. I say that with such a straight face, but it's true. Yeah, you're funnier than me. I hate it. Thank you to everybody who stopped by today. Thank you to Valerie, who popped in for a bit. I made her so tired playing zombies. If anyone wants to play 7 Days to Die with me and Valerie, you're welcome. You're always welcome. Kujir was training us last night. Kujir, who's so funny, he came in and like within like 5 seconds he was like, he had like more gear than Valerie and I had for like 3-4 days of playing. It's ridiculous. Yeah, if anyone wants to play 7 Days to Die, let me know. You can come play on our game. Yeah, thanks to everybody who stopped by. That's my stream. We'll play more Heaven's Vault tomorrow. This was only a 4-hour stream. I was gonna go longer, but tomorrow actually I'm gonna probably start a little bit earlier. I know I was trying to start my stream at 10, but I keep missing it because I have like errands to run. So like I'll get up at like 9 and run like 5 errands, and then it'll just be like 11:30, and I'll be like, ah. So tomorrow I don't have any errands to run, but I also have a doctor's appointment at 3 my time, so I'll probably start at 10 a.m. my time, which is 10 Pacific. So start a little earlier. We can play this game a little bit longer. And yeah, I have D&D tonight though, so I might stay up real late. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah. I got new emotes. I got 2 more emotes, everybody who subscribed. I have 2 more emotes. They're both really good, I think. Although one of them is technically for the full Christmas stream, so I don't know if full Christmas is still happening, but I'll discuss it with Vicky if she wants to use that one of my emotes for full Christmas. And then the other one is for this stream, and it's going to be pretty good, I think. And I feel like you guys are going to use it on me constantly. Ask the boss. Cool game, cool game. That's right. So, yeah. I love the courtesy emotes, they're the best. Courtesy emotes are the best. Yeah. So, that's the stream. I'll go to the ending screen. As I always say, take a deep breath in and out during the... real slow during the ending screen, and when you wake up from your nice meditation session, we'll be raiding somebody. That's my whole stream. Thank you so much, and more Heaven's Vault tomorrow, and take care, and kawaii! 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 Bye.